All right, gamers. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ryan. Hello, most divine one. Today I am planning on going into some of the side quests for 1000 Less Than One Night. This being, I have already completed the main story. Hello, known Pandora. Welcome in. But I still have side questing stuff to do. So that's what my current idea is. I want to be able to get as much of that done as I can. I'm also going to be pulling on the Draco. Let's see, so if some event stuff lit up. Oh, I've got 2 more limited pulls. I'm not going to use the limited pulls yet. I'd love to get more copies of Shinku, but I have a feeling my luck is not going to go that way. And I'm just going to end up wasting, because here's the thing, right? I got her at about 70 something pity. Then I pulled 45 more times here in order to get to her glider, and then to just get a little bit extra just to see if I would get her, because I think I went right past the actual character thing. Yeah, I did. And I didn't get her early. So I don't even know if it's worth it to try to keep getting her early or to just save up for Iroi. So I'm going to save up, and then when it's closer to the end of Shinku's banner and the start of Iroi's banner, I'll decide what to do. What are your thoughts on Shinku's combat and her strength? Haven't played her outside of 999 nights, 1000 Less Than One Nights. And my day's going good, Dark Knaves. How about yourself? Yeah, it's going to do the same for Analyth, but I'm using the blue exclamation marks on the map. Yeah. That's a big part of what I'm looking for with stuff. There's plenty of things to do with that. What do you? But yeah, yeah. I don't really. It's important to note though, whenever you take anything with Shinku's combat into account, you have to also understand that, at least by my understanding, most of our current main DPS characters, are pure DPS characters. They don't really bring a whole lot of utility for the rest of the team. Whereas Shinku has her charge passive that made her come off like a sub DPS, and apparently the more awakenings you get, the more like a sub DPS she is. So I think my main issue with her wouldn't be, oh, she has her strength in combat, but it's more like, I don't like that she seems awakening dependent to play her in the way that it seems. Gotta ask, what's the story of your thumbnail? Do you mean what am I referring to by pulls plus story? Or are you asking how did I make the thumbnail? Because how I made the thumbnail is going to be very boring. But the story that I'm referring to in the thumbnail is side quest. Because there's still story left to do. There's the Marty McFly or whatever the fuck. That sheep thing. There's sorry, the Fluffy. I keep calling them sheep. Got too used to the others calling them sheep. I completed her trial and enjoyed it. Do you remember when you said Shiku's character intro was interesting? Her ultimate is way cooler than you think if you haven't seen it. I've seen her ultimate. It's really cool. I mean, Shiku is very disappointing to say the least. I think it makes sense for her to be disappointing to someone who expected to use her as a main DPS. I expected her to be a sub DPS. So for me, the only issue I have is that she takes up a lot of uptime. That's it. Now, of course, continue to send your feedback to the developers. If you think that Shinku is a disappointing character to play, and you need to explain why. That's really, really important. You can't just go, oh, she sucks. You need to go oh, she felt like she would be, you can say like, oh, she felt like she'd be a main DPS, or oh, she felt like she'd be a sub DPS. And I feel like this specific thing is wrong with her role, or with her abilities to let her play that role. I mean, the stream thumbnail, it's always the same one. I want to know about it. It's not always the same one. So the way I make stream thumbnails is I take an image from whatever patch I'm playing, usually from the stream, that I think looks nice. I put text on it, and then I put a couple extra images on it. Like for this one, I took a image I cut out of an animated Shinku cinematic that they made, that they released outside of the game. It was like Shinku's Day Off or something. And I thought the image of her looked cute. So I just cut it out. I screenshotted it, cut it out, and then put it on the thumbnail. And then they have little chibis of a bunch of characters. So I grabbed one of Mint, put that on there, and then I just put the text really big in the middle of the screen. Why? It says she's a main DPS. Well, we didn't know what her role said when she was first released. We only knew what her ability, when she was first teased. We only knew what her abilities did. You get what I mean? So she wasn't like proper main DPS stuff until people started playing her on the CN servers. And to be honest, I don't know why they would give a main DPS that kind of ability, and I also don't know why they keep releasing main DPSs, because they're gonna have to start like power creeping the fuck out of them. Realistically. I mean, we have 2 Cosmos main DPS characters already. A Cosmos support. And we have a Edgar, who's also a Cosmos support, even though he's not very good. I'm hyped for Zenko. I'm surprised they already did drip marketing for her. It was really funny. And hello, Anna Christina. Welcome in. Should I pull Iroi or Zenko? Definitely Iroi. I can't imagine Zenko being a support, so Iroi is going to be a way more rare unit. Don't worry, we get Shinku coming next patch to stop that. You mean Iroi? What? What do you mean by don't worry, we get Shinku coming next patch? Did you see the new character NTE leaked? I mean, they didn't leak anything. They drip marketed. Welcome in, Tactara. You are first. But they drip marketed Zenko already with her new art. Now, I find that very interesting. We will see how they implement that and how they do that. Cute little wave. I meant Iroi, not Shinku. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Shinku might help, because if Shinku feels really, really good in the 1000 less than 1 nights game mode, when she's like on par with the rest of the units with gear, she feels good. So I don't know what... I'm wondering if like something about Iroi's defense shred or the way it combines with the team. Then again though, you're not making use of Shinku's passive at all. Or like charge thing, because there's no Lakshana units on the team. So I don't know. Either way. What do you think about Sanko? She looks really, really nice, honestly. I wish they kept her eye patch, because I thought it looked really cool. I wonder if they'll have a lore reason for it not being there anymore, or if they just do a retcon to it. Shinku to A2 yesterday, and she's really strong. She might be strong at A2, but I think the main complaint people have is that at A0 she feels really underwhelming. Honestly. And having a character that's so highly anticipated come out that is really awakening reliant right before a like limited support unit drops is kind of, you know, in poor taste. Because if you have to get her to A2 for her to be good, and then you have to pull Iroi right after, it's going to leave a sour taste in people's mouth. It just is. Yeah, she's very underwhelming. Did you say, do you mean A0? I think you mean A0, but yeah, A2 is when she starts like really coming online. And funny thing is, yes, she's listed as a main DPS, but her best 2 awakenings make her more like a sub DPS. That's literally like Like, when you check out her
I'm
awakenings
not a
and you
good
look
person to
at
kill
what...
time with.
Maybe Iroi will make a Zero Shinku a lot better. I can hope so, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to wait until after Iroi comes out and Shinku's banner is gone to realize that. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I'm pretty sure her best ones are quite literally Menacing Gaze stays active after switching characters, and then lets her gain stacks while off-field, and increasing the stack cap. That's literally her two best effects, and the two best effects help her be off the field for longer. Because Shinku's main problem is if you have to basically, most units, they want high uptime, but you still want to switch around while you're using them. Shinku, you have to just sit on her until you make use of her stuff. Like, you literally just have to sit there and just be on her, because she won't gain Menacing Gaze outside of, unless she's the on-field unit. So it's like, you know, it's whatever. I will personally be giving feedback on that, in the sense that I want her to be less awakening dependent, because that's something I personally am not a huge fan of in games like this. I mean, I mentioned before, the reason I even quit Genshin is because Wriothesley required Constellation 1. And while NTE is a lot more generous on that front, they give more pulls, funnily enough, than Genshin does most patches. And it's easier to get characters. It still is like, you know, it helps her be off field so you can do your rotations and still have your stacks. So to me, that makes her more of a main DPS. I'm not 100% sure. I've seen the best way I saw her used by someone who had her at like really high awakenings, if I'm remembering correctly, is they literally used her with they used her in a way that made her feel like either a way less on-field hungry main DPS, or, to be honest, at that point she could even be ran with like a unit like, you know, Chaos and stuff. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are complaining to the NTE devs, so they might do something, seeing as they listen to their community. They probably will. I will say, at the very least. I like her aesthetic a lot. Like the little bow and everything, and it's all, she's very cute. So that's a bonus. But, hey, just wanted to know something. When does the miniature version of the first village unlock? You know, the extra portal? Is it from the start, or do you have to complete the whole main quest first? I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. Do you mean like the teleport feature? Because the teleport feature unlocks midway through the story, I think. Okay, so I already have all of the next. So here's the how many pulls did it get Shinku? I got to like 77 pity, I think. Because I already had 68 pity from Chaos. And so I got to 77 pity. I got her outfit though, which is really cool. Also, we're pulling on the bike. Let's see if we get Draco. I'm at 6 out of 15 draws. Have you finished the story mode? Yes, I've started challenge mode. Oh, what's here? Profile frame. I love that. So amazing. And the anniversary ticket thing. Or whatever. Yes, pulled the bike down at 11. Pull, nice. And 3 standard dice. Nice. If I don't get Shinku, I'll be fine, because I already have a solid Discord team, and if you left over can get an Iroi, or when Sanko is released. Fair. For me, it's more worried about, should I pull for extras of Shinku, given how she currently performs, but I'm gonna see how they, what they do with her first.
Ooh, where did you...
Okay.
Wow! A praiser, genius of sending gifts.
Alright. I'll give her this.
Don't regret giving me this.
Also, I did the gambling thing just to test it out. And yes, you do... I slightly gained money, but you do, on average, lose money. You most certainly, on average, lose money. But it is good for getting your City Tycoon earnings up or to get you towards the, if you're trying to get on the list of like the POBs top 100 or whatever, just like IRL gambling, except unlike IRL gambling, your losses are only slight. IRL gambling, you usually like make way less than you spend on the ticket back. But in this gambling, it's not that exaggerated of a loss. It's like you lose like 5% on average. So if you, whenever you spend 50K on a raffle ticket here, on a scratch ticket, you'll on average make back 45K. So it's actually not bad. Like if you're actually trying to be like, hey, I want to get my City Tycoon level up, on average, over the long term, you're just spending like 5K fons per ticket to make more City Tycoon, to like basically raise your level faster. You're basically just spending fons to raise your level faster. How's Shinku's arc? Don't even have it. I did 60 pulls on her arc and didn't get it. Smile. Yeah, honestly, I generally could not care who I pull, I pull who I want, and I get who I want. So if I get an extra one or I'm saving for the next person, well, that's that. Yeah, I want Iroi really bad. So I really like Iroi's character. I wasn't as big on her before. I was just like, oh, she's a support, cool. So not only my friends are calling me to play Minecraft, so I'm gonna head off. Good luck pulling the Draco, and I hope you have a great day. Thank you, thank you. You have a great day as well. I'm pretty 70 on Chaos Manor, so it only took me one single temple. Nice. You need Shinku's arc. It's her main source of getting more damage. Well, that's great. I'll wait for later. I'm not spending NLF on it. Do you plan on getting her arc? I probably will later. For now, I'm running Camellia on her. Because from what I have seen, while it's not great, it's still better than nothing. Yeah, I'll get it when they refresh the monthly Lost Exchange. Depending. I mean, if there isn't the ability to do that, then I might just go for Analyth. It depends. I don't know when that refreshes again. I'm trying to remember. Because I think it refreshed like a week before Chaos, and isn't her banner... How long is her banner? Okay, so her banner is a 21-day banner. So it might refresh right before she leaves. I'll have to see, though. If not, then I'll just use Analyth on it. So I'm aware of how good her arc is. Okay. Shinku. Claim reward. Yeah, I guess I do have her. So I can invite her to a house at some point. Also.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash.
Concho. There you go. So I've almost got her at bond level 5. I'm gonna reset on Monday night, or is it Tuesday? It resets on Monday. Alright, let me...
Precious, how have you been?
Okay, close that. Wow, this suddenly got very, very hungry for all kinds of things. 360 keys really helps. Yeah, I definitely, I used all those 360 keys, but... You like that? Okay, so... Gamers. What's this? Oh, okay. I'll go to that in a second, I think. For now, I'm gonna do the, stuff I need to do.
I'm not a good person to kill time with.
Something I might do as well that'll help a little bit. Let me rock this, and then I'm... Just so you know, I'm gonna make it so it's basically, the way that it does the spawns, I'll have it do active chatting. So if you talk in chat, it'll be more likely to appear. Just to release the load, because otherwise it's just constantly trying to read who's watching. That seems to lag a bit. All right. Only reason I'm still pulling Ashika's banner is for her skin. Totally fair. I already got her skin, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay. I think. The movie stuff. What's your predictions on what materials Iroi will need? I'm not predicting anything. I don't predict that stuff. Like, she'll need the anima talent material. I know that for sure. But I don't really like predicting the boss stuff because, for one, if someone hears that out of context, they'd be like, oh, well, I should pre-farm this. There's also no legitimate way to predict it. Like, every character that people have assumed would be, for example, the new boss, the deck collector, it's like not been that. So
hey, want to take a nap if you're bored?
Sorry, that's a really funny way for her to immediately open up like that. How many copies did you get for Shinku? Just one. I just have her at A0.
You don't like this one?
Okay.
Thanks for inviting me today, though I don't really remember what the movie was about.
Oh, fair enough.
Do you need me? Come back once you're done with your...
Okay. I can get her up to... Let's see if I tell her to sit on the ground. Strike a pose. Hands. Okay. I might need to actually have her inside somewhere before I can do the rest. Which I'll worry about. I'll play Shinku. Shinku's on. What's up, Sticks? What's up, Leah? Shinku's seriously cute, true. Yeah, I managed to get all of her cosmetics, so it's genuinely one of those situations where I don't even have justification to continue pulling unless I can manage to get enough pulls to get Iroi as well. Also, this ult is so crazy good. Like, it's insane. But yeah, alright. F2P by origin. And then spend pixels. Okay. So, what do I need for some of
I'm
these
not a
characters?
good person to kill time with.
I guess I can just spend it on Endless Rider. Problem is, I mean, actually, I can play 1,000 less than 1 nights. That's what I can do. I don't know, he's still faster on buildings because of stamina issues. This might be dependent on the building. Because if I can run up the entire building before I run out of stamina almost. Or I guess, is it because she has to do this if she doesn't get to the top? Gotcha.
Trust me.
That's interesting. I wonder, because like, let's say I have
This is
full
Shinku.
stamina. Can I make it up a building this height? Because most buildings are around this tall. So if I were to wait. I don't know why she got so slow there. Okay, so if it's a building that tall, then Shinku is faster and the stamina difference doesn't matter. It only really matters on these super tall buildings that you have no reason to climb up. I somehow... somewhere else.
Taking a shortcut down.
But yeah, also, Shinku's movement through the heist is insanely fast. Like, she actually, she can do it in the heist, and it's amazing. As a free-to-play player, should I pull more for Shinku or save for Iroi? Iroi. Save for Iroi. She's a support. She'll be extremely, extremely useful. Do you think I'll be able to get Sanko after getting Iroi? Well, keep in mind, Zonko comes out on a new patch. So that new patch will come with a bunch more pulls. So if you have enough to get Iroi, and you can get her, even if you're only saving like 10 pulls after you get Iroi, you'll have enough to get Zenko. Usually. Especially after rebates and stuff. Locker key? Okay. Yeah, let's just go and start the event stuff. What all am I missing from this as well? Wow, so it's literally just all of everything I want except for the seeds is here. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We have some standard pulls we can do. We absolutely have some standard pulls. All right. I want a 3 or a 2. Let's fucking go. 5 more standard pulls. Sick. Haven't used anything unless in version 1.2 yet. Nice. I mean, if you're not pulling on Shinku at all, or if you already got Shinku with pulls you had before, and then you use your pulls that you have now on Iroi, then you'll be fine. Yeah. I saw on Reddit that version 1.2 gives around 96 pulls. Yeah, so on its own it gave like 80 something, but it's the compensation. Because they put out like a compensation as well. The compensation is like another 13 pulls. So I think it has like 71 pulls worth of Analyth, and then another like 12 or 10 or something limited pulls, or 15, somewhere around there. Only 2 would be nice. 2 would be nice. Yep, alright, well, fair enough. Alrighty, and then let's look at what I've got here. Cool. Where I literally just commented that I got Shinku, her outfit, and glider with only 30 pros. You forgot? What do you mean? I wasn't talking to you, Leah. I was talking to, I think it's like Izingats. Talking about the, asking if they'd be able to get Zonko after getting Iroi. And then Silky Silver also asked about pulling for Shinku.
If only.
If you're talking about like when I referred to pulling for Shinku. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah. Well. The fuck is going on? Wait, I have an idea. Let me check something. Just to see if it will do. Obviously. Let's set this to like fucking see how this works. I'm too old for this. NTE is the worst optimization / performance. Yeah, it's a little rough, not gonna lie. Like it just uses way more resources than it needs, for sure. Normally it doesn't use a lot of resources though, and OBS is the problem, but right now it's definitely NTE. Like, NTE is 110% the problem. Enter the Worn Continent. So, gamers, I've already done the main story, but just in case it's referenced, keep in mind that there may be spoilers ahead if you've not done the story for 1.2 yet. Just full disclaimer. Also, leave it to an MMO gamer to absolutely optimize the fuck out of this, because I'm using Shinku's sprint combined with the artifact that makes her run at double speed. So. She zooms. She is speed. Fuck. Tell the truth, Glutton Fuzzy said that 3 days ago they sent out to find the world's ultimate desert, and no one has seen them since, bah. The ultimate desert. That ridiculous claim brings to mind a certain old acquaintance, or rather, an old dragon. Noticing, looks like there's more to this, and intellect figure out where the desert. Probably looks like there's more to this. Yeah, even on PS5 the textures are bad and there's crazy amounts of pop-in. Yeah. Like, it's just rough. And welcome in, Nix. Hello. Elder Fuzzy's fluffy curls give off a strangely sweet aroma, and you catch a whiff of a deeper scent. Anything else happen in the village? How did you know, adventurer? Actually, several Fuzzies have reported missing items lately. Maybe it's got something to do with the Glutton Fuzzy. Keep digging. Elder Fuzzy's clear eyes are fixed on you, but you can't glean any more info from them. Is Dice Lord pulling the strings behind all this? So am I doing the narration now? Face reality. Roll for sanity. It's a completely different rule set. Call of Cthulhu ass. I haven't got far in challenge mode, so I'm gonna head out. Alright. I just started challenge mode, so I don't know if there's like a different story stuff going on here. Anyway, based on the clues we have so far, if we want to find Glutton Fuzzy, our first stop should be... Ho ho ho! According to Witness Fuzzy's statement, Glutton Fuzzy was last seen near Crimson Castle. Here, I already marked on the map for you. Please, you have to find Glutton Fuzzy, bah. Okay.
Another fuzzy ran into the
I need to remember... Okay, so there should be some that I have to turn in here, right? Yeah, there are. I should turn in the quests first before I start doing new ones. Just in case turning these in unlocks more. I can do for the challenge version. Ah, you're back, and you're all in one piece. I was worried the Highwayman got to you, bah. Welcome in, Light Yagami. I brought you the flowers of the night, and the umbral butterflies you asked for. Bah, let's take a look. It's exactly the same as in the storybook. Thanks for the help, hero. Please take this gift, bah. It's infused with the wealth of cosmic knowledge. Once I've got the herb lore all figured out, I can start cracking cases. Keep your eyes peeled for suspicious activity, adventurer. I'll decode the truth for you, bah. Volcano. Oh. Midori's whereabouts, there we go. Is he feeling in my heart? Yeah, I'll do all of the village stuff. Chocho Fuzzy. I just know you won't let this little fuzzy down, adventure. But thank you for your bravery and enthusiasm. This fuzzy's prepared this for you. Please take it. I can already picture Nana Fuzzy all happy, bah. Okay, that one was sufficiently quicker. Significant. Missing Fuzzy Expert. Alright. Then we go back to Collector Fuzzy. I can't track multiple quests at once, otherwise this would be way easier to deal with. You're back. So, did you find the amazing armor? I found the golden armor, but it didn't drop any loot. If I tell this Fuzzy the truth, they might just run off to Crimson Castle to see it with their own eyes. It's nothing special. So, like this, did the legend pull the wool over my eyes, Bah? Does the Warren continent really even have a dazzling golden suit of armor, Bah? It's okay. This little Fuzzy will keep. Alright, Fuzzy. Glug glug. Bah, an adventurer, you're back. Here's what you wanted. Wow, fresh minty fruits. Butterflies. Once this Fuzzy has them in, it'll be done. This Fuzzy's about to become the greatest herbalist in the whole continent. Thank you, adventurer. Please take the special potion I was researching, Bah. Okay. Let's see. I guess Eroy's whereabouts is probably the 5 here.
I heard another.
Where is Fuzzy?
Up here? Play some Genshin? Absolutely not. I used to play Genshin. I used to thoroughly enjoy it. And the pull system and the way that they make characters to be reliant on constellations as a free-to-play player wore me down so much I quit the game. Because I used to actually really enjoy it. Like, I had a proper, like, Zhongli was my favorite character. I really liked using him. I liked building him both for, obviously, his usual defensive use, but I also just liked ranking his damage. And I liked Hu Tao quite a bit as well. But it got too much, even though I really enjoyed the story for the game. I lost motivation to play it because of the way that they designed characters and the way that the pulls worked. If they gave more pulls, I think it would have been fine if they kept designing characters that way. But they don't even give enough pulls for a character every patch or a pull every patch. So it really sucks. And there's the 50-50. And most characters, at least now, or at least when I was playing, they needed to be at like C1. Are you gonna skip Enfield 1.4? No, the what do you call it? Enfield 1.4's stream releases, I think, tomorrow, and I'm gonna watch it on Saturday. I might watch I might do the reverse of what I did for the NTE stream. If you remember in the NTE stream, I watched the NTE stream, then played Enfield. I might watch the Enfield stream, then play NTE, depending on what new Enfield content is, because I just played Enfield the other day on stream, and I did all of the like current events and stuff. So I'll check back if there's new stuff or not. I've had pretty limited time. Maybe if they made it into an anime just for the plot. It could be, yeah. I imagine it would be a pretty good anime. I don't know how it would look, but the story of it I remember being pretty good. An anime might suit them better too, because a lot of cool story stuff is locked behind limited time events in Genshin, which also kind of sucks. Like, it kind of sucks that I can see an event people are talking about online. It's like, oh, this is a really cool story thing about this character I like. And then it's gone after a couple weeks and I don't get a chance to play it. Alright, I went over the design document of the Worn Continent. Design document. Board games like this all have design documents, don't they? I found it hidden under the Elder's floor. This volcano erupts in cycles. The next eruption is 50 years from today, and the moment of eruption is about when the time machine arrived. Oh, this is the time machine one. Okay. So when he said he was investigating the volcano crater, it means if Martin goes back, he'd find himself in the middle of an erupting volcano. Okay, well that's really fun. I'm not going to worry about that one, though. It's gotten great as well, the story. Yeah, I've heard it's gotten really good. I think it was... I really hit a breaking point in Fontaine when I was pulling for Ridesley. Because in order for Ridesley to reach, like... Because the thing is, Ridesley was genuinely bad at C0, and he was really good at C1. And it wasn't even the fact of just performance. He felt terrible to play at C0. So I saved something like almost 300 pulls, and because of how late into pity I kept pulling and the fact that I kept losing 50-50s, I got one Risley pull, couldn't get a weapon, couldn't get a copy. And I was like, alright, well, fuck it. Screw it, whatever. So yes, there is. That is something that I take into account.
Has more branches than ever now.
I'm big on gameplay feel for games. Like, if a game feels like, or like, if it makes me feel like shit, or if it feels like shit to play, then I don't like it. Versus, even if it's an objectively bad game, if I feel good playing it, then it's fine. I can put up with it. I've hydrated. But still. Let's see. You're the one that has me fighting random shit, right? Or am I wrong? Gatekeeper Fuzzy, time to unwind. Oh, I don't have the ticket, I don't think. Okay. Isn't there other minigames and stuff that you can get, like, chess pieces and stuff from? Jumping King, there we go. Like, there's this one, which I think it is a big thing. Hoppy Fuzzy. Hero, you're finally here. Before you stands the tallest mountain on the worn continent. Many fuzzies have fallen in attempts to climb it. You must climb it to its peak to find the heavenly treasure. I'll take the challenge. I don't even know what the treasure is, but it's fine. This fuzzy went through extensive training. Even if you fall down, I won't laugh at you. What? Oh, I get it. Oh, it's like that one game. I forgot what it's called. Where you climb like random objects up to the top. Okay, I should probably... I wonder if I should play a slower character, but I'm not sure, because I don't know how important momentum is. Yeah, that actually is kind of dangerous. I'm gonna play 0. NTE best game. NTE's really fun. I like it. And hi, Cynical. Welcome in. Also, hi from a new player. Well, I'm just so you know, I am playing the 1.2 patch. I don't think there's a lot of important story stuff going on because I completed the main story, but it might reference it, so keep that in mind. But yes, welcome in, Adrian. I hope you are having fun with the game and all that. I think it's a really fun game. And it's really cool how much variety there is in the game right now. Okay, so let me see what's up. It seems to me like this is the correct way to go. I don't want to get caught on like an edge and just... Okay. So, I was wondering if it was like there'd be levels to this, but I'm not sure. Okay. Holy fuck. I went to double jump and it grappled instead. Sprint this. Go. There we go. Hello, Sky Pig. Snort, snort, snort. What a cute piggy. Is it napping? Snort, snort, snort. Well, I guess it woke up angry? Yes, please, you can take the treasure. How was Mint able to communicate with the pig? Well, because they're both animals, clearly. Them being animals is very important to the plot. So is there, like, is that like a one-time thing? I wasn't even... I thought that was like a repeatable minigame. Not gonna lie.
Come on.
Okay, that doesn't seem like something I'm supposed to be able to mess with. Fuzzy's Gambit. Pretty sure I know where it's supposed to go to, though. I almost forgot. Shinku's my speed deal. So this is the spot. Okay. Someone dropped a few things. Let's check burn trails. Where'd this burn mark come from? It still smells faintly of caramel. Don't tell me the glutton fuzzy was here. Sticky. So there's a sticky key, and it's a key-shaped candy. Ah, it's Brawly Fuzzy. What's Brawly Fuzzy doing here? I really put Glutton Fuzzy in its place. Bah. Wow, Brawly Fuzzy is a ball of unprovoked aggression. Hero, are you also here for the Glutton Fuzzy? They got beat and ran towards the camp. No time to chat. I've got to head back and hand in the commission. Bah. Wild. Just get commissioned to go and beat people up. And he's gone. What a hothead. Funny how a fuzzy like that still accepts commission work. Alright, Glutton Fuzzy went toward camp. It can't have gone far, so let's hurry and catch up. Whoops. I don't think it's gonna be a very... Okay. Seems like these didn't get any stronger. I don't know if something happens that makes them stronger, but at least for now they're not.
Take this, if you can.
It's like I got no XP from that. Oh, over there. How to level up faster? I can show you when we get to a campfire. And once I get to an enemy, if you want, Minecraft. But basically, when you are at a campfire... Here, is everyone right here? Yeah. So when you're at a campfire, there's a button. Ah, shit. It'll be right here. If you're watching the horizontal version of the stream, it'll be in the upper left corner. And it will, basically have a little monster icon that resets nearby monsters. You can find a monster that gives you a lot of XP for getting rid of it, for defeating it, for killing it. And then just keep resetting it over and over again and beating it up. And that can help you get XP really quick. Stupid Glutton Fuzzy. My perfectly good branch has turned all sticky, bah. Glutton Fuzzy. Glutton Fuzzy dirtied my branch. They promised they'd bring me back the world's handiest stick, but they didn't. And now, the branch I already had has turned into a shiny, sticky stick. Bah. The world's handiest branch? That's a familiar term. So you've seen Glutton Fuzzy? I just saw them. Glutton Fuzzy made a promise they couldn't keep, so I gave Glutton Fuzzy a real tongue lashing, and they ran off crying back to Fuzzy Village. Bah. Oh, first they got pummeled, and now they're getting scolded too. Poor little Fuzzy. To be fair, Glutton Fuzzy did make a lot of mistakes. Serious, Dragon. Let me give you a little praise, but don't go blaming yourself for everything, okay? Even if you did something wrong, Taya, I'd never hate you. Ditto. Shinku is one of us. I pulled Shinku's glider. Let's go. Nice, Nix. Alright, I get it. So anyway, we need to head back to Fuzzy Village and investigate it first, right? Never gonna be friends with Glutton Fuzzy again, bah. Here, let me show you properly what I'm referring to. I'll do it up in this place. So let's say you go in the chocolate volcano, right? Hey, you're streaming the fuzzies again. Yes, I am, Jonathan. Welcome in. Thank you for following, Bambi. So there's a quest there. So that's nice to know. I was so glad to see your clip. I voiced the village chief fuzzy. Easy. Village chief fuzzy is great. That's crazy though. Look, there's so many funny moments of this 1.2 story. It's so good. Wait. Oh, wait, touching it works now? Oh shit. I haven't seen your shorts for so long. I didn't know you stream. Glad I found your channel. Welcome in. Yes, I do stream. Though it's not like it's nothing crazy. I just kind of vibe with it. Wait, is this a whole new area? Oh, this is a whole new area. The door. I was just coming in here to tell people how to farm XP. I purposely hit that somehow he returned moment very carefully. That's wonderful because it's just, yeah, that's so good. I died. I was just like, I saw it. I didn't need to hear it, but hearing it made it so much better. Because somehow Palpatine Returned has been stuck in my head since I first heard it. It's horrific. It's a wonderful and terrible thing. What are these? I keep hitting these mysterious chests, and no matter how high or how low my number is, maybe it's something only happens if you roll like a 1. Doesn't seem like I'm position. Oh, god damn, bro. Alright, yeah, nope, don't need to deal with you. Need to find a campfire. Am I stupid? Isn't there supposed to be a lever there? Trying to figure out exactly where I might be. I think I'm in a totally different area. I was gonna ask if you knew what those were. There's just this area is like it's part of the main chocolate lava mountain. Or I think I'm back in the main area now, right? No, I don't think I am yet. Okay, wait. I'm gonna sit right here. Okay. Nope. Okay, there we go. Alright, so if you light a bonfire here, there we go. Let's see you run into here. Now you've got a bunch of these enemies.
Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind
Fate splinter and fracture.
So as you can see, I'm like level, what, 51 here?
Far from it.
Take this, if you can.
Can you keep up with the wind?
All these animations are super sick. Yeah, you did really well with it a second ago, Jonathan. Like, I think, I really liked the English dub for NTE. I know it's not like, you know, you have some games where it's like they go really into regional accents and stuff. But I just like the quality of this one. Alright, so when you have like a big area like this and it's a room of mobs, especially when it's close to a campfire, you can wipe out the whole room, then go back to the campfire, rest a bit. You can obviously rest if you need to heal, but the main button is right here in the upper left. You can click refresh monsters. And this is on a 60-second cooldown. And what it does is when I go back here, all of the monsters respawn. So I can literally just do this over and over again. I would highly recommend doing it with enemies that like you think are like pretty weak or you think are pretty easy for you to defeat. Obviously there's some with like magic powers or whatever. Like for example here, like there was a false dragon and then there's the real dragon and then you beat different ones or whatever, or there's like some glitchy health bar stuff. But either way, it's the same idea.
Silence. Silence.
I should probably make a proper video on it, but that should help you to some extent, Minecraft.
Pull around and find it. You're stuck here with me.
I don't know if I like the black and white or the purple more. Obviously, I mean, I'm not going to use this skin, the dragon skin on her, but not because I don't like it, but instead because it costs money. That's just, you know, not vibing with that at the moment. But I think it's very, very interesting. Let's see, how do I think it's very, very interesting that the recolor they went with is black and white. It's just cool. Maybe it's something related to like it being on paper. Or it being like a storybook kind of deal. I'm not 100% sure. I really like this little transition animation though. I'm still, because you brought it up, I'm still sitting here in my head like somehow Palpatine returned. Now I just need someone to say they can fly. Or is it those can fly? Look, it's just, there's so many things. There's so many. Fuzzy, wait, don't rush, because, panicking won't fix anything. Keep stressing out, you'll end up crying too. You see some pretty amazing things sometimes, Riser. It was definitely the Crimson Dragon. That Crimson Dragon loves torching Fuzzy Butts. Don't freak out, Melancholy Fuzzy. I already slathered on Cloud Coat Growth Salve. Your fluff will grow back in no time. But it was obviously Glutton Fuzzy. So why does this Fuzzy keep saying, it's okay, Fuzzy. We've already chased the Crimson Dragon off. Glutton Fuzzy just singed themselves trying to roast some cotton candy. We just need to go apologize to the Elder Fuzzy. When did we all just decide to accept this whole roasted cotton candy thing? I have no idea. Nuh-uh, no way. Crimson Dragon did it, obviously. Melancholy Fuzzy has suffered enough injustice. We can't let this go on any longer. There's no getting through to them. Now that we've found Glutton Fuzzy, let's go ask Elder Fuzzy. Oh ho, you're back, adventurers. Did you find Glutton Fuzzy? We found Glutton Fuzzy. Glutton Fuzzy is crying at the village gate. Elder Fuzzy, please think of something. Thank heavens. Thank Fuzzy. I'll bring Glutton Fuzzy back right away. Fuzzy's brought Glutton Fuzzy back. Oh, Glutton Fuzzy, stop crying now. Keep this up and you'll really turn into Melancholy Fuzzy. Turn into a Melancholy Fuzzy? Nah, you're more like a little Fuzzy with 100 forms. If this Glutton Fuzzy can turn into Melancholy Fuzzy, then when Melancholy Fuzzy went missing, the Glutton Fuzzy that came back could be mistaken for Melancholy Fuzzy too. So which one is truly Melancholy? Melancholy Fuzzy or Glutton Fuzzy? Wait, this is turning into a tongue twister. It is, yeah. Too many Fuzzies. Glutton Fuzzy is finally safe and sound. Cue the happy ending, what wonderful news. Mint was right, the important thing is that they're safe. Whether or not they'll have the same Fuzzy, they're the same Fuzzy is a crisis for Philosopher Fuzzy to mull over. I like how it's slowly just zooming in as this internal dialogue is happening. Dice Lord monologuing in my brain, in Zero's brain. If a Fuzzy's wool got completely replaced, would it still be the same Fuzzy? It's the ship of Theseus. The ship of Fuzzy. Fuzzy of Theseus. Where on earth did you come from? Really? Is that all? Huh. What all do you get from the challenge mode? Is it just leveling up?
I heard another.
Looking to
Oh, there's a notice. Client update notice. NTE release a client update. Smoother gameplay. Smoother gameplay. To enhance your gameplay experience, NTE will release a client update on July 9th at 2300 hours, UTC plus 8. So if you're in like the US or something like that, this would be something like 11 a.m. I think, so, somewhere around there. It'll be in the middle of the day. After the update, you'll enjoy smoother gameplay. Please restart the game to update your client to the latest version. Thanks for your support and understanding. The update details improve localization for some languages. Okay. So I need a level 70 character. Defeat 700 monsters. Defeat the blue dragon 2 times. Defeat the grass scorpion 2 times. Reach level 100 in here? Crazy. Heyo, CT, welcome in.
I want to taste your blood.
Alright, looks like we're making our way through these. The rook seems to be hidden in the frozen wasteland. I think we should go elsewhere with that one. We should probably do the time machine one. Let's do the time machine quest. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. What the fuck? So many bombs. Oh yeah, I forgot. They're wanting to blow up the volcano. So we're getting a little ad here. So I guess I'll do a recap for those who are not getting the ad. This is Martin. And it is a fuzzy who we found in a little time capsule who claims to have come from the past, or sorry, from the future, in order to save us and then go back to the future. I'm sure you don't need to know what the last name is, but just in case, it is McFly. So, where's McFly? So, I'm sure you can, you know, put that together however you'd like. This is most certainly not a very, very nice looking time machine, if I do say so myself. We'll see how it works with sending this individual back. Either way, I think what happened was Iroi went to scope things out, figure out when a volcano was going to happen. Now we are worried about the fact that as soon as this little fuzzy gets sent back, after completing their mission, they're going to be sent back in a pool of lava. They were like, oh, let's prevent the volcano from exploding, but the volcano erupts every 50 years. Or it erupts on a set time scale, so it's always going to erupt. It's just it's a seismic thing. It doesn't seem like it's an actual like natural disaster or something. Well, sorry, it is an actual natural disaster, but it's not like a freak accident that can be stopped. At least from what I understand. We'll see if it can be stopped by Martin's little plan here. Hey, you all look down. Why don't you brainstorm a cool title for me? Like the fuzzy hero who traversed through time. Actually, we were thinking that you'd die if you went back. I know. Hey, are you listening? I'm listening. I know. So you've always known. I have. That's why I called myself a hero. But no one in your timeline will know what you did. No one would know about Martin, Fuzzy. prevented a catastrophe. I'm fully aware of that. But that's still pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, huh? Well, great hero. Where do you want us to place the dynamite? Okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. So it's more that the place where the time machine is, it's getting sent back into lava, basically. Because the eruption's always going to happen. But they're channeling the eruption. They're basically making channels using the dynamite so that the lava doesn't go into the fuzzy village. Is that what it is? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Well, great hero, where do you want us to place the dynamite? Here's a graph. There are a few spots missing from it, but I'll deal with those myself. Alright. Oh, okay. I wish I could do more with that, because it seems like most potions you just buy them, rather than having like an actual like crafting system like a lot of these kinds of games do. Even if it was a really simple crafting system, where it used like a similar interface to everything else we see. Here. Let's see what we can do. Alrighty. And then we have Adventurer Fuzzy here. Hi. Are you here for a volcano adventure too, Ba? Adventure? Is a volcano really the kind of place for adventure? Volcanoes are amazing. I have this burning desire to explore, Ba. We fuzzies are bound and determined to be the best explorers in the whole continent, Ba. But my travel pack got wrecked by the volcano, so we're practically starving out here. Can you help this fuzzy out and forge a little grub for us? Wait. Is it okay for us fuzzies to impose on some passerby like this? But we really don't have any other options, so please, kind human, help us, Ba. No problem. Sure, I'll go take a look. Just bring me some ash leaves and spicy fungi. I'll whip up a legendary volcano limited platter, Ba. I think I can just immediately give it back now. Oh, I have to like collect new ones? Okay. I kind of wish it was just based off of how many you had and not collecting new ones, but that's just me. Hi, guys. Welcome. How's this game mode? It's really fun, not gonna lie. It feels very Diablo.
All in one go.
Yeah, very grindy, yeah.
Here comes the whirlwind.
I mean, it's grindy in a sense, but it's like, it's not insanely grindy, and you can definitely make it really, really fast.
You can.
Just reach level 100, grinding it now. Nice. Yeah, because if you just reset the bonfire in front of an area that gives a lot of XP, you start leveling really good. Obviously, gear farming is its own thing. Okay, so I just need lava rocks, I think. Or no, it's spicy fungi. If I can actually just keep going. Stick dynamite is right here. Yeah, I'm just going through and doing side quests, and then I'm gonna worry about the grind aspect of that. So Iroi apparently has a way to stop the volcano from erupting. Did you pull Shinku? Yes, I did. And I've got like 45 or something pity on her. That's for probably for Iroi. How many pulls? I got her, so I think it was at like 77 pity because I was at 68 pity on Chaos, but didn't get him because I didn't have enough pulls. And then I got her with what was, you know, left. And hello, Lorna. Welcome in. See anything? Spicy fungi or any of this stuff here? Go, more dynamite. I could defeat lava rhinos. Okay. Actually, part of the quest. Go back. Which I think what I'll do instead of going back is I'll probably try and do this adventurer fuzzy thing. And I might farm this place for a little bit of XP because I'll have to go to the cold place right after. Or not right after, but after. So getting to like level 60 is probably a good shout. Because if the cap is level 100, then I imagine each zone goes up 20 levels. I think that'd be fair to imagine. Plus, there's areas here I haven't explored, so...
I don't really want to keep going.
Getting further into it seems like a good idea. If I'm remembering correctly, there's like a later on point where there's like a bunch of lava crystals, and I should be able to open them. Is it here? Maybe it's after this. Oh, I shouldn't need to rest, but it is a little... I think this is a nice little spot for XP. There's one spot up ahead though that's better, because it has 2 of these Blazehorn Tigers, and sometimes they spawn a little goofy. Then again, if I were to do like the reset here,
Get out! Don't get dragged into this!
might be a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember being an area where I could do things. We will see what is up.
Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash! Far from it!
Ingrain. Divide. Slice 0.
All in one go! It's as dark as
Every time she says it's as dark as Mommy's Valley is so funny. Because it's like, I don't know, I don't know what is that like just a term that people say?
Take this, if you can.
I was unaware that people use that terminology.
Yep. All in one go.
Okay. Spicy fun guy's quite good. Okay. I can go back to them. Alrighty. And make sure you all are hydrating appropriately. I am an enjoyer of cold water. And so that is my usual drink of choice. I'm not a particularly fancy individual. Okay. So more secret areas. Let me...
Far from it.
In fact, here, let me record like this. Thank you for falling. Lagging individual. Reminds me of lollygagging. Like I mean, obviously people probably are more being the Skyrim like voice line. But what it really means is it's kind of similar to like loitering. Just a very old. I'm gonna do an intro for something real. So, did you know if you go right here on your map while within the Chonka volcano in Neverness to Everness patch 1.2, you can find 2 red crystal walls that can be removed by being touched by Shinku after completing the story. Where you'll find several valuable treasure chests, as well as the golden little pig things that give you extra materials. Wow, what? Oh, did you not know that? Once you complete the story, Shinku gets the ability to destroy those red crystals, and so you can make it through these areas. And it unlocks more of the map for you, and in this case, this one directly leads to more stuff. Yeah, okay, I'll probably turn that into a little. Yeah, you get a lot more chests this way. Oh, I can go down. It's probably right there. Like, I'm probably gonna drop into a somewhat open area, and I can just go right. Oh, okay. Ah, it's the hero. Quarter Fuzzy should be here in a moment, but there have been monsters that steal my goods. Okay, it's yeah, it's the same one.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Oh, these are all level 5? Okay. Well. Cool. Yeah, there's no shot they're gonna expect you to not use any AoE so that I don't accidentally hit the cart when this is what I'm dealing with. Okay, cool. That's anime content, lol. It depends. Sometimes I'll do that. Like, realistically, it's not just gonna be that. That's just gonna be the voice clip. The only part of that I'll use as the actual video is probably gonna be the very beginning when I'm zoomed in on Shinku's face. Because people find it a lot easier if you just, if you cut things around a lot. So if it's like, oh, you're looking at a character's face while I'm speaking to you, that feels better than if I were to just, you know, do it from right here and just start talking. Unless I'm trying to do something really specific, like show you a character animation. Even then, though, people prefer that in the intro. And then I'll probably cut that in with the clip of me touching the crystal. And then I'll cut that in with the clip of me fighting all of the, like, valuable little, like, pig things. And the, and finding the chests. And then obviously at the very beginning, I'll show the map that I showed in that little recording bit. So that people know where I am talking about, so that they can get here themselves, basically. I don't think it's like, it's not super complicated. It just, it can take a minute. Like, you can definitely imagine why it would work, but it's also like, no. Alright, but. Here. D&D farm faster guide, when? What do you mean by farm faster? Like, farming levels? I actually just recorded a clip for that earlier. So, the best way to get levels in this game mode is to go, it depends. Basically, find the highest XP enemy in one of these dungeons that you can do. That you can defeat comfortably. Then, make sure to find the nearest campfire. Kill the enemy, go back to the campfire, reset the enemy, and just do it over and over again. I gotta go. Alrighty, Nix, have a wonderful day. I have almost every campfire. Yes. And also I would include, like, include the possibility, you don't have to obviously do it, but include the possibility of the final boss in that. Because the final boss, it does hit hard, but like, for example, right here, let me go to it. Yeah, okay. So I'm on my way to the final boss, right? I'm pretty much max health. If I can comfortably defeat this. Currently at level 58 on Shinku, almost 59. Hiroi is fine to take damage because she's my tank and my support. Hello, Finfun, welcome in. Everyone. This is like preemptive healing almost because Shinku's good. Does she not properly build menacing, or isn't menacing gaze like from not attacking? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't really know how she builds any of her stuff in this mode. I assume it's just that it's quite different. It doesn't work exactly the same. Maybe it treats her as always having max stacks or something. Oh, there is no gaze in this mode. Gotcha.
Watch out, silly bullet! Far from it! All in one go!
Fate splinter and fracture.
Far from it!
Yeah, if you're like way lower level than this enemy, this fight will not be anywhere near worth it for you. And even at this level, it might not be worth it for me. But for the most part, if you're like able to comfortably beat something like this, that's a little bit higher than you or a little bit lower than you, that's close to your level, you can get a ton of XP if you actually kill it.
If you can.
So, yeah, so I'm barely at level 58 on my other units. And Shinku is almost level 59. We're about to defeat it. You can see how much XP I'll get. Thoughts on Sanko drip marking? Skipping Hiroi for her? No. Unless Sanko is also a support, there's no reason to skip Hiroi. They don't compete with each other. Alright, so Shinku hits 59. And then the other characters get a third of the way to 59. Right? So you do that 3 times, that's a level up. Now, there's another place that I personally like more. Too much right click, I stopped at level 40. Fair enough. You remember me? I do. Welcome in, Amy. I think it's right here. Is it? I think it's somewhere around here. There's a spot back here that I prefer. Is it this? No, it's not. Somewhere else. Trying to figure out where it is. It's after this. I think it's after this. Oh. Yeah, no, it is after this. I've seen the AFK build, but I needed level 100 in good gears. What do you mean the AFK build? Oh, I haven't seen any like AFK farms for XP, or I haven't used any of that. But for like actively farming it, this is my favorite spot. Like, this is my favorite spot to actively farm, because let's say I rest here, I can refresh the monsters every 60 seconds, and I can go back here, and these are all respawn, which are like level whatever. Thank you, Nick, for the meta commentary.
It's like zero.
I defeat them, which gives me a fair amount of XP. That's not like a crazy amount. It gives me, it's way more worth it time-wise than the boss stuff of the dungeon. And then this is the main one. Enemies melt from the flames effect thing? Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Take this.
The...
If you can.
Oh, are you talking about, is there one that like... Okay. I think I know what you mean. Is there like an AoE one? There's enemies that are near you. Is it from a trinket or is it from a gear set bonus?
Get out! Don't get dragged into it. You're stuck here with me.
Yeah, so if I wanted to really, you know, fall in on a lot of stuff, there it is. Trash lower level stuff. High level. Going to keep even higher rarity low level stuff. I also don't have, I'm not nearly low enough on actual materials to worry about this. I guess there probably wasn't need to discard all of that, but still. Need Domino's Pizza to make a console at this point, because this industry is... Look, fair enough. Welcome in, Patriot. Who in their right mind is skipping Iroi? I think it's more that when people see new character, they're like, hey, is this worth it skipping the next character? And I just don't think that Zonko is going to be a support. Like, if Zonko was a support, I would understand people being like, oh, should I skip Iroi for this new support? But I just don't think Zonko is going to be a support. And if she turns out to be one, then cool. More supports is good. I don't know if we need another incantation support. Maybe, you know, give it to another unit, like, give it to another element like Lakshana or something. But, still. Are they all level 60 now? Yeah, they are. Okay. This is just better. Attack percent universal damage. Yeah. Alright, got this one. Is equivalent? No. This one. Allows the wearer to hear Tagado's voice when they attack. That's insane. That's insane. Wild. The spot you mentioned is pretty nice, very fast clear. Lots of XP too. Lots of XP. That's the main thing, right? It gives more XP than the final boss of the dungeon, and is way faster. So, for me, that's like the biggest bonus I could possibly get from it. This is allies damage. Yeah. I like how all my trinkets are just so absurdly high level for some reason. Genuinely. Alright. Yes. Not even close to being the same. Okay, well. Now Iroi. I called her Iroi because that's what they called her in like the in the preview, dev preview, and then they called her in game Iroi, and so I'm like, well, well, what do you want from me? She's only a 61. All right. Cool. Yeah, this is my favorite spot to this dungeon. Cian called her Iori. What? Why? What's with this poor girl's name? Alright, let's see. Defeat monsters, reach a high character level. I guess I'll probably need to up which bosses I'm going to, because these are like level 50 enemies. And this is gonna start being not very lucrative for me. But that's still a good spot for anyone who's like at a level where that'll matter. You know? Brought the ingredients. Thanks a million. I have a sneaky suspicion. We're gonna whip up a pot of seriously dark-looking grub. By dark, I mean the color, not the flavor. It really does look delicious. Now I really want to know what ash and flame taste like. Well, what's done is done. Let's eat first. Even legendary explorers need a balanced nutritional meal to keep their stats up. You guys wait here. I'm off to cook. It's ready. Food's ready. Let's dig in. Alright. I'm gonna leave the Warren continent to get my event rewards, because hitting level 60 with Shinku, I think, is, yeah, okay, yeah, like Finfun just said. Hitting level 60 as Shinku gives you pulls. Right, I think they're standard pulls, but it's fine. I have a chance to pull an S rank on the standard banner. Or no, I think I went right past it. Actually. That's fine. Whatever. Got some Analyth. This. Alright. Yeah, I went right past it. Alright, so 5 standard pulls. I want 6. Alright. Now I want a 4. So I want to land on the A ranks. So I can't 4 tokens. And now it gives me a 6. Okay. Yeah, I found a new spot. Nice. Want another 6. Nope, okay. 3. And I'm out. Alright. And back in I go. Alright. Let's meet back up with Martin. Martin. Yo, Stixer. Yo, Vesco, welcome in. Final pull Chiku, let's go. Oh, you're here. Done with my preparations. Setting off the explosion. Something path, I don't know what it's called. Gotcha. You're level 16? Yes. Yes, I am. Big curve can open. That's like 2 levels. Huh. I'm not sure. I don't know where that is. This'll do. Back? Farewell. Remember me. My name is Martin McFly. Great hero who saved the world. Martin enters the time machine. Time machine vanishes in a flash of light. For someone who's crying as he left, he certainly had some big words to say. He was heading towards his... No need to get sentimental or bracer. Great hero made his own choice. We should respect that. Martin McFly, I'll never forget you. 3, 2, 1, come back. The time machine appeared before you with a bang. Huh? Why did anything happen when I went back? My mentor's calculations wrong? Let me take a guess. After you went back, you were all on edge, bracing yourself to face lava like a hero. But nothing happened even after a long time, so you wanted to come back and check whether you did something wrong, am I right? Did you see Zanko? Yes, I did. Did you finish the main story? What did you think of it? I thought it was pretty good, Quanti. Martin is the real protagonist of this patch, true Sirathos. How'd you know? I shot off the volcano's valve. Valve? In a place like the Warren continent, wouldn't it be completely normal for a volcano to have a valve? And so, the fuzzy village is free from the dangers of the volcano. Alright, well, our fault for applying real-world physics to this bullshit. Alright. You know what? Fair. That's our fault. You got us, Iroi. It's really funny, though. Everything can be found in the design document. Oh, I guess she did. Yeah, she did. Look at that. Yep. We wouldn't have needed all that dynamite. Oh, I just wanted to see if you dare to. Oh no, I mean, I just wanted you to feel like a hero for once. I do think Iroi is not nearly as like kind as she comes off. She's definitely a little troll. It's really nice. I thought she'd be very much like I thought she'd be very like soft girl kind of deal, because that's what the aesthetic looked like they were trying to make her look like. But I almost like right now how her current design contrasts with her personality. In the sense that, like, yes, she is kind towards her friends and stuff, but she's also definitely a bit of an asshole. And she's not necessarily apologetic about it either. W narration, thank you. Trying your best, determined to face death, but surviving in the end. Feels pretty great, right? I can't say you're wrong, but, okay. Thank you. Oh, great hero. Don't stress about it. It's time to go back. Ah, alright then. I'll go back now. Thanks again for your help. Time machine left again. Shinku seems to be a big softie, though. That's the other thing, right? Shinku looks more aggressive, but she's actually a big softie, too. So, Iroi is like, she looks soft, but she's fab, rich, and a little bit of a bitch. Exactly. And then you've got Shinku, who's like, she looks like she will eat you, but instead, she's just, you know, shy. I just got done doing this quest, lol. That's funny. Safe travels. Oh, and then we chat with Iroi. Well, some might say I solved the problem by cheating. I'll do better. It was fun. I thought so too. Appraiser, if the volcano actually erupted and the fuzzy village was destroyed, what do you think will happen to this place? Well, I'd say a new fuzzy village will be generated in the blink of an eye. Right, we're in a game after all. Then, what does that say about our urge to save the fuzzy village? I can't figure it out. I mean, we're attached, we're immersed. In some ways, the worn continent is just like another dream. We wouldn't mind if Shinku ate us, am I right? No comment. I'll let you sit in that for a moment, Quante. What just happened? Oh, it's the glutton fuzzy. I can't keep this up, bah. I can't, bah. It's okay. Eating cotton candy made from your own wool isn't that big a deal. Elder Fuzzy doesn't hold a grudge, and your fluff has already grown back, so it's all okay now. Wow, wow. Uh-oh, they're suddenly crying even harder. Adventurer, you made Fuzzy cry again. I can't take the guilt anymore. I have to come clean out everything, bah. I did something, bad. I'm Mint from Containment Unit 2. Start talking. Spill the whole story. Hold up. Fuzzy can't actually break the law, can they? I honestly can't tell if you're metagaming or just absurdly dedicated to the bit. Don't forget to check in before work. It was all because I wanted to crack open a vault and find the tastiest desserts. All because of this recipe for the magic key. Wah. Bah. The fucking sounds. Wah. I feel like I'm fucking trying to voice like Wario or Waluigi. Wah. Or is it like wah? I don't know, that just sounds annoying. The Fuzzy cried so hard they passed out. I think Mint made a surprised sound. So I guess wah is probably the most fitting. Okay. Check the recipe for the magical key. Use melted sugar water to simmer the artistic creation, then use the shiny sticky stick to stir. Excuse me? Is there a reason it just... Okay, well, Dwarf Fuzzy, it's a new recipe. I'm not even surprised to see this guy show up anymore. Traveled all over the continent, Dwarf Fuzzy, so you've seen it all. Have you ever crossed paths with anything like this before? A Fuzzy's life is just like cooking. Sashimi is really just slices of dead fish after all. By that logic, the Fuzzy who disappeared might be the Fuzzy standing in front of us. Huh, they just walked off, and I didn't catch any of that. But they did mention the artistic creation, so let's go ask Artist Fuzzy. Smart cat. Smart cat. Smart cat. Oh, shucks. Am I really that smart? I guess I'm okay, probably. I like that she's just reduced to being an animal. SMH, my message seemingly swallowed again. No report. Is there any updates for treasure hunting, Fuzzy? What are you doing? Okay, there, yeah. Normal stuff. The hub that forms my nerves, the flesh that fills my frame, the vessel that carries my soul. This recipe, does this ring any bells? It was Glutton Fuzzy, bah. They showed up with a recipe and claimed the vault held the most perfect statue in the world, so they tricked me out of my beloved creation. And then, after Glutton Fuzzy left, they vanished without a trace. So I had no choice but to commission Brawly Fuzzy to crack some heads, bah. What the fuck? Don't you have the item that boosts your speed by 50%? It's on Shiku. You like it, huh? What did I say I like it to? I feel like you're trying to call me out for something and I have no idea what the context is. You can't just do that. Next time, maybe aim for a friendlier conflict resolution. So artistic creation came from Artist Fuzzy. And Sticky Stick, as we already knew, came from Item Lost Fuzzy. We don't know where melted sugar water came from, but if history is any indication, Cloud Coat Growth Salve is definitely tied to the mysterious Fuzzy merchant. And Mint being Mint. Joke's ruined. I'm leaving. Rep. So we're going back to that crooked Fuzzy merchant again. But melted sugar water. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Yeah, Sirathos, I'm beginning to think you should just make clips when you find funny moments so that you can make the joke the title. That way at least you can make context for other people. Because I'm sitting here, I've got no memory of shit. And you're like, hey, yo, remember that thing you said 5 minutes ago? And I'm like, nope, I don't. Oh, it's on Shinku? All right. Yeah, yeah. I have it on Shinku because when she ults, then, you know, it's that. That's actually really smart. Thank you.
I want to taste your blood.
Yeah. And I'm really lazy though. I have a clip command. I don't know if it'll affect the title. I don't think you can title it. But it clips the last, like, I don't know, minute or 30 seconds or something. So. Just don't spam it. Just let me comment on the characters in peace, YouTube. Well, if you're saying something that's fucking crazy, I don't know if I want it to be shown on the screen either. So. Adventure. So you really did come after all. I have nothing to do with any of this, bah. So you knew. No promises. That's fair. I mean, I have my own clip button that I use to take clips myself anyway. So whenever I think something is funny that happens, then I use that. Bun Fuzzy came over waving a recipe and said, open the treasure vault. All the gold and silver inside belongs to you. So this Fuzzy handed over the cloud code growth salve, bah. So the melted sugar water is the only mystery left. Seriously, out of leads? Shinku's the big bad dragon lady is really just a big softie. Zero fat. This is true. Where'd this melted sugar water come from? I mean, she's basically like touch starved, no? Because she hasn't let anyone close. So she's like emotionally starved. The second she finds a group of people that is like, all right, we are here to support you, and we're actually okay with the fact that you sometimes go crazy. Iroi is the one that looks kind, but may be very rude, and Mint is just Mint. Yes, Mint is dumb cat, who is sometimes smart cat. For world-class detective, the clues have already fallen into place. It's time to connect the dots. First question, what is the connection between the Fuzzies and sugar? Fuzzy's wool. Ta-da, that's right, Fuzzy's wool is cotton candy. Now on to the next question. In that case, where's the melted sugar water coming from? Melancholy Fuzzy because they're crying. Yeah. Blood and Fuzzy picked up other materials. They accidentally overheard a conversation between hurrying Fuzzy and melancholy Fuzzy. A scene from the past suddenly floods your mind. Even if you're sad, don't cry, you'll melt. I like how Mint just is hearing shit. Then a wicked scheme was born. It made melancholy Fuzzy ball on purpose and ended up getting melancholy Fuzzy so much that they dissolved into. Wow, that's fucked. Wow, that's fucked. The sugar water's melted down melancholy Fuzzy. Oh no, the existential dread is hitting me hard. Maybe we all. It was cute when she just called Mint senpai even though she was her senior. Yeah, I think it's because, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those things where like Mint is not necessarily the most reliable in terms of her ability to get things done. But you can tell that she means well. And so it just kind of makes you want to, like, play into it. So I'm sure Shinku's in this situation where it's like, I just joined this team. Technically, Mint is my senpai on this team. She's been on the team since before I was. What do you call it? See, I can't fire her, but at least she's pretty. I don't know if it's like just being pretty. She also is very, very optimistic and like a huge mood boost. You know what I mean? Like on the team, she has smart ideas every so often. Most of what she says, you just kind of have to throw out the window. But she's also like really optimistic. She's very good at picking up people's feelings when they're feeling down. Like she's like an emotional regulator almost, just naturally. And it's not like she's consciously doing it either. She's just so positive that it's just the thing that happens. It also makes her really good for guiding new people and getting them comfortable, I think. There's nothing that makes you more comfortable in a new workplace than a very like genuinely kind and slightly incompetent senior. Because it's like the information she's giving is true. She is giving them correct information. She is actually training them. She's just bad at what she's doing herself. A plot twist not dark should come with a not suitable for pet cats warning. Did Melancholy Fuzzy really disappear? That's what Dwarf Fuzzy said earlier. What if Dwarf Fuzzy is Melancholy Fuzzy and they just partially melted? That's another line. The Fuzzy who disappeared might be the Fuzzy standing right in front of us. So maybe Dwarf Fuzzy is Melancholy Fuzzy. Did you beat the challenge mode? I'm at level 60 and I'm just doing side quests. Is there like a, do I need to like, is there like story if I just keep beating it, or is that more of just a thing that I do for fun and for like rewards? Oh no. It's hurrying Fuzzy's voice. What happened? She's like a cleric. No big instats, but the wisdom is there. Yeah, like she knows what's up. She's very like emotionally, I feel like she's pretty emotionally intelligent. She's just a huge boost to the team. But yeah, this is speed. Was it the hurrying Fuzzy and Glutton Fuzzy? Glutton Fuzzy woke up. Fuzzy's so sad. Fuzzy's so sad. Bah. I'm so blue. Kiddos, don't panic. This is a natural reaction brought on by Glutton Fuzzy's guilt. This cycle, the Fuzzies keep suddenly refreshing, and the three of them pop up all at once. We can't fit this many Fuzzies in here. We can bring Melancholy Fuzzy back. Will everything go back to normal? The Fuzzies have an ancient proverb. What comes from somewhere should go back there. In other words, you've got to find the right fix and the right person for the job. Honestly, not too sure. I ran through story difficulty so fast I didn't even side quest till I started challenge. There's no story, you just fight and grind on those mountains. I forgot they're called. The dungeons? Gotcha. I call them dungeons, because that's basically what they are. Someone meets it all. Roast Dragon Full Blast. Go find Maintenance Fuzzy. Machines aren't the only thing they can fix. Go on then. Since you've made up your mind, please make sure you bring Melancholy Fuzzy back. Back. At least in my experience, I didn't experience a story in challenge mode. Okay, the only story I've experienced so far is there's a new side quest. One of the streets has already reached this Fuzzy. Not this nonsense again, bah. Can you bring Melancholy Fuzzy back to normal? Just reverse the recipe timeline. Simmer artistic creation in melted sugar water, stir with a sticky stick until smooth, and then coat the surface with Cloud Coat growth salve. You'll end up with a newly created Fuzzy, bah. But where in the world are we supposed to get sugar water? Fuzzies naturally drop loose fluff everywhere they go. It's virtually identical to the wool on Fuzzy's body, bah. Oh, brush and grooming and hairball care. I've got that covered. Nice. As long as the kitty's happy. Yeah, Mint just being reduced to an animal. Alright, well I guess she enjoys her life as a cat. Oh shit. That's strange, we never showed the Maintenance Fuzzy the recipe, did we? How's he so good at this? Details, details. First, we need to collect fluff from other materials, clean up squad, roll out. Adventure, did you bring back the Melancholy Fuzzy? Oh, you need this Fluffy's creation to make a brand new Fuzzy, bah? This Fuzzy's so excited. This Fuzzy's getting everything ready now, bah. Hero, hurry up and head out. I can't wait, bah.
Where did...
Sirithos, whatever you just posted. Oh, did you try to post a clip? There's a Discord for that. A Discord channel. I don't know if everyone can put stuff in it or not. Twitch makes it kind of inconvenient to make them? What do you mean? It's just, you just click a button and then decide how long it is and then enter and put in the title. Now it's just testing? Gotcha. No big funny. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Make sure not to spam too much if you are just testing it. Bah, my branch. I'll never find one that perfect again, bah. Bah, you need my shiny sticky stick to make a new Fuzzy? But will Fuzzy will the fuzzy you make be just as useless as its branch? That's really funny. A little funny, maybe.
I want to taste your
I see, I see. Well, if it's a little fun, it's up to you. Yeah, I believe if you're trying to at least showcase it would be the Discord for any future clips and stuff. Cloud coat growth salve. Hero, you're still not letting me go? What is the price I must pay to save my coat? Your most precious thing. Cloud coat growth salve. Hero doesn't even think about scamming the fuzzy. Is that it? I have plenty. I'll give you as much as you want. Look, I was thinking of scamming fuzzy, but
Fuzzy has more branches than ever now.
yo, we'll eat the fuzzies, right? I mean, yeah. You mean they're made of cotton candy? Keep chatting English, please. It can auto-translate your comments. It can't auto-translate chat messages. Adventurer, have you gathered all the materials yet? Got them. This fuzzy's getting to work now, bah. What the fuck? It worked. This is melancholy fuzzy? A newly created fuzzy. Hungry. Oh, food so bad. Okay. Yeah. It just makes it easier. I can actually understand you if you're talking in English or typing in English. And then I can also moderate if anything is said. So I just keep streams English only. Even though I can translate comments just fine. This newly created fuzzy has a completely hollow stomach because of some technical glitch, so it's cursed with a bottomless appetite. Bah. Wait, is this another glutton? Hello, strange danger. Hello, Brandon. Food. This fuzzy wants food. Who is gonna feed my endless void? Bah. This fuzzy won't settle for scraps. This fuzzy wants the ultimate dessert. Hold on. Uh-oh. Bah. This fuzzy can't find the best branch in the world anymore. And Glutton Fuzzy can't find the tastiest dessert in the world either, because they're trapped. Okay? Because they're trapped in the Crimson Dragon's treasure vault. This fuzzy only realized it after reaching the vault. The Crimson Dragon has risen from the dead. Bah. You saying bah every time makes it so funny to me? What else should I do? I'm not gonna fucking bleat like a sheep. I don't even think I can do that. Bah. I don't know. That doesn't work. I don't like that. Bah. I don't know. I prefer bah. I don't know. What do you want from me? The Crimson Dragon has risen from the dead. Bah. You now working on hard challenge mode or whatever. Remember what the guy said in a different language? Gemini, he said these are spoilers. Yes, I have it in the title that I'm doing the story. So, they will be spoilers. The sheep just hit puberty, hence the deep voice. Okay, well, I don't know. Do they have... I guess some of them have lighter voices. I'm not good at doing that. If I make my voice too light, I stop making noise. Like, nothing comes out. I used to be really good at doing voices, but not so much anymore. Oh, is this the story? This is side quest story stuff. This is like a continuation, so what I'm doing right now is a side quest that you only get after you unlock challenge. So I consider it a continuation. Because you load it in and you're like, oh wow, nothing's different. But this is like the challenge side quest where it's like, hey, the dragon has, you know, for those who haven't played 1.2, huge spoilers, as I said at the start of the stream. But this is like, oh, the dragon is back, right? That's the whole point of the side quest. This is like, oh, you have to go back to the, you know, Crimson Castle or whatever and defeat the dragon again, because if you don't, then you can't get these items for the fuzzies. So it's technically like, it's like post quest, right? It's the quests after the main quest. But they're considered side quests, but it's still the story. The main storyline. It's just not required content anymore. Oh ho ho. Didn't think I could dodge this after all. Wait, when did those two fuzzies get here? Crimson Dragon has been resurrected. How is that possible? All things turn in cycles, an endless rhythm of life and rebirth. So it is for fuzzies, and so it must be for dragons as well. If the Crimson Dragon really has been resurrected, adventurer, wait, adventurer, a new boss. Don't you want to take it on? You've got to fight it, right? The adventurer squad has to head out, right? Fine, guess we have no choice. Well, if Min says so. Yay, the adventurer has issued the order. This time we'll defeat that evil dragon again. Let's move out. And then what was the achievement that I got? The quest, all quiet in the future. And okay, it's just the new side quests. Okay. And yeah, so that's the end of that quest. I need to make my way through each dungeon though. Not because of this stuff, but because on challenge mode I have to defeat the final boss twice. Each. So. Next one is this cold area boss. I don't like this cold area very much, if I'm being completely honest with you. Just not a huge fan of it. Like, I get why it exists, but the enemies here are kind of annoying compared to the other zones. I feel like it's really common for icy areas. Level 57, huh? Okay, so there's this one. Really happy that they made it a bigger story. It's taking me like 3 days to work out. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. Most in that area, and the mobs there are kind of tanky. Finish things right now. These mobs don't feel tremendously tanky, but the level 57 ones always are. But the ones that aren't are pretty normal.
Mark, divide. Site 0.
I need some better trinkets though. My trinkets are all really low level. Tamarack, welcome in.
Silence.
I finished the main story in an hour last time. Yeah, the last one was quite short, but it was like, it was a lot in a short amount of time. An hour is a bit quick though. Did you like skip cutscenes? I doubt it. If you're saying you like that the story is bigger, then I doubt you skip cutscenes. But an hour sounds really short. Finally unlocked Nightmare difficulty. Nice.
If you can.
I'm an idiot.
Here it is.
Oh my god. What a horrible, horrible item. That was terrible. I put that on because I thought it would happen like once when I used a skill. Not because I thought it would happen every time I clicked the attack button. What is this? It took so long. That's funny. Well, if it was fun, then yeah, I'm fine.
Let's finish this.
You know, like the entire day, they can do that. How about doing an hour? They're talking about the
Take this, if you can.
1.1, which 1.1 was shorter story-wise. This one takes like a day though. Like, I mean, I played the story for like 5 hours straight last stream. And while I did side quest stuff, it still took quite a while. And I didn't even finish the side quest stuff either. You're a lifesaver adventure. If you haven't come along, this fuzzy would have been trapped out here for eternity. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Safe travels. Okay. Is this a distance thing, or does it just go down every so often? Because I feel like it only loads in periodically. Maybe. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. Like, it feels like it opens up every so often. Yeah. All right. The story is simple, but do you like the RPG side of it? I like it, personally. It would have been cool if we had like more skill stuff, because I like that in games. But I get why they didn't do it. It would have just been unnecessarily extra, like complicated. Uh-oh. Is that me? That was probably me, because my bit rate fell. Need to find the last little... I didn't do this earlier because I was just trying to get through the story. In fact, I'll mark this for later. For those who need to light statues holding torches in the air by environment. Yep. I did that. I just wasn't sure if I was doing something wrong with it. But, yeah, I got through. Good, we're good. We're all good. We're all fam. Wait. What's up, bro? Wow, I lost track of my friends. I wandered way up course and ended up in this place with no fuzzies at all. Bah, I don't know where I am. Oh, kind passerby, can you send me to the assembly location? I remember there's a white tent there. You need to find the tent. Bah, squirt the fuzzy. Very well, I will help you. Thank you. This fuzzy will follow you. Try going over the... That's probably a good idea. Are you tired? Do you need me to encourage you? I would love some encouragement, but I can't communicate with you. Okay, so there's a thing all the way up there. God damn it. Do I have to teleport back? Wait, okay. Never mind, I'm a genius. It's fine. Who needs to teleport back when I can jump up the side of the wall? Okay, and I see one right there. Is the 999 Nights... no, it's a main story related, so it's not gonna be a limited time event. The extra rewards to some extent might be limited, but I didn't see a timer on it. Tried going over the wall. This one's glitched. That one's glitched. Wait a minute. Is there a character besides Cheese who doesn't wear thigh highs? Who doesn't wear thigh highs? 0. Male 0 doesn't wear thigh highs. I haven't seen him wear thigh highs. If we're talking women, let me think. Let me go down the roster. My brain. Daffodil. Daffodil isn't wear thigh highs. Does Ji-Yuan you wear thigh highs? I don't think she does. I think she just wears normal pants. So Ji-Yuan doesn't wear thigh highs. Keep in mind. Yeah. So Ji-Yuan doesn't. Daffodil doesn't. Hathor? Does Hathor wear thigh highs? All I'm saying is I know what the designer's like. You mean you know what people like? I'll be real with you, it's not just designers. This isn't like some hyper-specific thing that they're into. It's the majority of individuals who who exist, as far as I'm aware, are very consciously aware of and enjoy kind of thing. What the fuck? How do you even get up there? Oh, can I go around the whole edge of the map? Is that really what I'm about to do? Okay, well. Alright. Yeah, and that one does seem bug. Now people are into big socks. I see. Ooh. Fuck. God damn it. Wait. By this? Am I supposed to get up here like this? It doesn't matter. I did, so I consider this a win. An absolute win. Worth. You know, Cheese doesn't wear thigh highs. She still has her entire legs exposed. Well, yeah, but I think they're specifically talking about wearing thigh highs. Like, I mentioned the characters that don't have exposed legs because they're wearing pants, but having your legs exposed is not the same as wearing thigh highs, at least for most people. I think it'd be harder to find people who don't like legs versus... Serious chest. So. I need to find an area with like a... There's a joke about chairbound people. Just don't think the world is ready for it. Huh? How do you use epic items in less than 1,000 less than 1 nights? Go to a campfire. I just accidentally pressed a button. But so if you want to know how to use here. Okay. And huge. Thank you for the gifted subs, Mr. Leopard. Your gifted subs, huge. No, tell me a joke. I'm not telling you a joke. Alright, so here's the deal. If you want to know how to use epic and like purple and gold tier items, you first want to rest at a campfire, then click identify. For me, it's empty, but any purple items in here or any gold items in here, you can just identify all of them, and then that makes them usable. Because if you don't identify them, if you're early on, these items won't be able to be used at all. And then neither will the legendary items. until you identify them. You have to identify it first or it's unusable. Pants. So yeah. Baller. Chat kind of delayed. Not sure if it's my internet. It might be just stream mode. Well, remember, Quantity, so you see the stream late on YouTube. That's just a consequence of YouTube. Oh, about people who don't like legs? I mean, is it chair-bound people or is it people who don't have legs? That's a question. Oh, yes. What happened here? Oh, hey, let's go. Follower goal of 410 hit. And thank you for the lurks, gamers. I didn't know. It's not just your internet. That's the fun part. Oh, didn't know. Oh, okay, yeah. I say it pretty frequently so people know. But yeah. So YouTube does this funny thing where if you stream in too high of a quality, it throttles your latency on your streams. So in order for me to make it so the stream doesn't look really bad on like bigger monitors or TVs or anything, I stream at a semi-decent quality.
If you can.
However, the cost of that is that funny moment. All kinds of horrible things occur to latency. And now YouTube has like 10, 20, 30 seconds of latency minimum. I think it's like 20 seconds minimum. That's on top of whatever latency you would normally have. It just intentionally throttles you, which I think is stupid, but it is what it is. I guess it makes things less expensive for them.
What? Don't blink!
Fate splinter and fracture.
Howdy, Jermoth. Welcome in. Okay. Go. Let me think. How do I get up there? Ooh. Yeah, so momentum matters a lot. So you have to use Shinku on that. Oh, this doesn't work. I guess I can do that too. That's probably the intended way to get up, not gonna lie. It's this. Then you climb over it. Is it summer for you? Yes, it is. Well, yeah, I think it's like technically summer. High number. Okay. Ooh. God damn it. Alright, well, fuck me. Or wait, was it there? Is that the one I was looking? Is there anything else? Actually, it doesn't look like it. So, okay. Now I teleport. And enjoy your pixie stick as you eat. Easier to redirect than switch characters. I know that one. I'm a lazy asshole. I used that in the hospital early on. In the Nameless Hospital, I think. Because you could do that to hop between floors. Okay, and then there's a boss here. Sister, are you gonna play Silver Palace when it's out or not? No idea.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Come on.
All in one go.
Holy shit. I do so much more damage to this thing than I thought I would. Question, am I cooked? When I just got another Shinku and I went Eloy with no pulls and already somewhat cleared everything. I mean, are you cooked? No. Have you put yourself in a disadvantage by being greedy and overextending your city building? Yes. How do I break level 40 limit on Shinku? Challenge mode. I believe aren't characters all locked to level 40 until challenge mode? Or am I wrong?
Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it. Far from it.
By the way, level 100 you'll be doing billions of damage. I'm sure.
Take this. Knock it off.
Got pissed that they should get Eloy in the same outfit. I'm not getting any pulls for Eloy, bro. I mean, fair. It was kind of inevitable. They're connected characters, and they're both being introduced into the story around the same time. So it wouldn't have made much sense to put other people in. Unless they did, like, the Scarlet Letter stuff first, but I don't know how much sense that would make. I mean, this is not just the normal shit. That one might run it. Yeah. They're super good together too. Yeah. That I'm not gonna blame for them being super good together either, because once again they're on the same team lore-wise. Like they quite literally work together. Oh hey, I need to fight you. I think. I just beat your ass. Can you tell me why Cheese is not getting 40k? If you've already done, I think 500,000 of it, then, like, I think it just instantly is done. Once it's now already. You will have slightly less quality, I think, because it processes it faster, but it will be, once again, faster. The latency will be more about your internet connection rather than the actual platform latency.
I was careless.
And thank you for following, Kwani.
Annoying.
Did you see the new Zenko banner? Well, we didn't see the banner, but we saw the drip marking for her as a character, which looks very good. Looks very, very good.
Here comes the whirlwind.
My game glitches on the end of the new story, and it wouldn't even do it. Huh. That's odd. Might need to restart it for that. My first time on Twitch low-key, so it's kind of weird on mobile. Gotcha. I do like, though, that the multi-chat is set up all nicely. I removed the profile pictures, I removed the timestamps, so it should look quite a bit better. If you guys think that they should stay on screen for longer, let me know. I feel like 45 seconds is probably fine.
Far from it.
How do I beat the level 20 boss? When you ask how you beat it, what do you mean? Like, if you are struggling to beat it, then I recommend raise your level higher.
Yep.
45 sign? Alright. Anyone know where to find tearing buds? All over the place. They're kind of everywhere. There's not a lot of them that you'll find in like one specific location, but they are kind of everywhere. Yeah, I did that, then went to exploration guide and immediately worked when I opened the exploration guide. Odd. Maybe it just had to reload. Like for example, I'm in the thing that's like, I'm in the cold dungeon, Lucifer, and here's a tearing bud. They're kind of just everywhere, dotted through places. I was doing the last boss for like 20 minutes with the max gear. In dungeons? In dungeons, but also out of dungeons. Yeah, you find them kind of all over the place, if I'm remembering right. See, this is one of those scenarios where I just genuinely have... I think I'm here. Yeah, okay. How'd your pose go with Shinku? Quite well. Let's see how this goes.
Right. Fate splinter and fracture.
Nice and strong on that. Fair. Yeah, my pulls went pretty well with Shinku. They went very well in the sense that I already had 68 pity from Chaos. That then obviously was translated to Shinku because I didn't get Chaos, I didn't get enough pulls. So I got her in I think 9 pulls after that, so like 77. Then after that, I then pulled, well, I didn't, not after, sorry. On the way to getting her, I got her outfit. So I have her pull outfit. The little, like, school-looking one. And then I also got her bike livery. So literally the last thing I got for Shinku was her glider. I had no pity and I got her in her skin and 20 pulls. Yes, very nice.
That was all in one go.
Mark, let's finish this.
Far from it. Take this. Burn, then ultimate. Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind slash. Far from it.
Take this, if you can.
Far from it.
You know, pretty start, and I've run through like 40 peoples, and it'd be tough, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a little rough.
Silence. Silence.
Especially if you're going for both characters. Funnily enough, I had made peace with not getting Shinku and only got really interested with getting her when I saw how
Here comes the whirlwind.
the like abilities and stuff looked, because it was so dragon-like. I was like, ooh, dragon, okay. Also, this is taking an ungodly amount of time. I'm good. I think I have to level up in this area anyway, so there's no point in me waiting until after I beat the boss to level up. There's no campfire here. There's one down there. Where's the spot with the tiger thing? It's not here. It's further back. I guess I could just walk back. And figure out where it is so I can properly reset. Okay, it's here. I keep sneezing. And the reset, I think, is right in this cave, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Took me forever to realize my level was right next to the XP bar. Yeah. It's right next to your health bar. It's right above the XP bar. It's really funny. Refresh monsters.
What? Don't blink.
It's quite a few
Fate splinter
pulls
and fracture.
sometimes. If it makes you feel better, I'm gonna probably have to hard pity her weapon. For being a little realistic here.
All in one go.
It's just a scratch.
I always have bad luck with people I want to get. Fair.
Far from
Is there a right way to do combat in NTE right now? I'm just spamming. I mean, there's like combos and stuff and rotations.
Don't get dragged into this.
Like, for example, if you have a character with an AoE skill that groups enemies up, it's probably a good idea to do that before doing another AoE skill that does damage.
Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it. Here comes the whirlwind.
Divide. Slice zero.
Here it is.
Yes.
All in one go. Far from it.
You have to do strategic spamming, indeed. What difficulty mode are you in? Challenge? I don't have Nightmare unlocked yet. I have to work through the story and stuff. I think Itoi is probably the most important unit for this area. I should probably dismantle a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm probably gonna rest here, identify what I have. Nothing to identify. Let's salvage. Actually, well, let's put gear on first. Then let's salvage everything that's level. Itoi is a good healer, not gonna lie. Sure. Well, oh, there we go. That's significant. Okay. Stuff. Trinkets. Oh, there's actually way more now that are higher leveled. So I can go through the whole list of trinkets too. Okay, so replace my hot spring egg with another. Replace my tempering stone with another. Replace the hot air balloon. This fuck ass Takido bullshit. Be replaced by, let's see. I don't even know. I don't really know if the shield is necessary or worth. I mean, it gives a good amount of like attack and stuff and stats. So I guess it's just better than. For her, hers is mostly the like extra stuff. Yeah, okay. So she gets a level 60 version of this. And boom, there she goes. What the hell is this? No, that's NTE? Yes, this is NTE. This is the new mode. Salvage. I guess I could just go by epic. Ball. What do you mean, bro? Had already Shinku. I hate this part. Oh, the salvaging part where I just click this button over and over again. Oh, I got rid of a bunch of good shit. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. I don't think any of it's actually properly good though. Not nearly as good as the other shit. Alright. How much XP do you all get? Okay, it's actually not bad.
I'll hit you back.
I'll clear you all out. Not you. And refresh. What are the rewards? Analyth? All kinds of shit. This is the update. Like this is 1.2. This is too OP? What do you mean she's too OP? This isn't as hard as Elden Ring. It's more like anime D&D. I don't know about anime D&D. D&D is a tabletop game and very interactive. It's like I mentioned before, it's like an MMO. Where like it'll start out pretty hard. But the second you've got, you know what you're doing, you can kind of just destroy everything once you're built. You can also effectively out-level every single threat in the game. At least so far. Maybe on Nightmare mode it would be different. But up to what I've played so far, you can out-level every single threat.
You're stuck here with me!
Also, Ice Dragon was the easiest boss for me, not gonna lie. It's very easy, it just takes five ever. Like, I don't know. I don't like that personally. I prefer when a boss can kill you and is really aggressive really quickly. But it also dies in a relatively short amount of time. Because, like, it's fine if a boss takes a minute. It's fine if a boss takes 2 minutes. Once it's like 3, 4, 5 minutes for one boss fight at the intended level you are to fight it, it kind of sucks. Because at that point, it's just boring. Like, watch out for the random wandering scorpion is always level up. There's also a wandering fire dragon. That's the same. Or molten dragon or whatever. It's fine. Shingu's gameplay is kind of similar to... Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, ult and spam is a pretty common, I feel like, method or type of combat. I keep forgetting that I have to, like, actually sit outside of the thing. It always broken? Not really. Oh, I already did it. Oh, you follow me up here? Thank you. By the way, I added a thing that gives me even more stuff for her. For Shinku. So she moves even faster now, by the way.
I'll hit you back.
Huh? Take this, if you can.
Yep.
She does an AoE with every strike. She moves even faster.
Annoying. Silence. 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 Go around and find out.
Plotting your escape?
Spent 11 minutes fighting a boss. That was 20 levels under. Yeah, like it's mostly the HP that's the problem. For a lot of those bosses. Wait for 9 seconds. I mean, will this like reset it? Did that reset my kill counter? No, it doesn't. How fast I am. Is that because she's the only S-class healer so far? I mean, yeah, like, Edgar's not a good showcase of what a healer can do, because he's just not good, unfortunately.
I was careless.
I'm over leveled for everything because I have to do all the side quests before the main quest. You'll do that for the main story, but I think for the challenge, I did a bunch of the side quests and I still wasn't.
Oh, one go.
Like, one of my side quests needs to take me to the Crimson thing. Alright, refresh. My Blossom isn't even gone yet. There we go.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Oh, one go.
I also think a big thing with this game is gear matters a lot. So like the difference between level 61, or sorry, level 60 and 64 is not big, but the difference between level 60 and 65 is big. Because the second you unlock the ability to put on level 65 gear, you get a lot stronger.
You're stuck here with me.
That AoE is fucking massive.
Yep.
Can you please make a video on getting Shiku's signature? What do you mean? Her signature arc is, pulled. She's a limited character, so... Her second best is the Battle Pass, and then her third best is Camellia, which is Baisong's signature.
Far from it. Watch out! Don't blink!
Divide. Slice 0.
So there's not really a video to get Shiku's signature arc.
Take this, if you can.
Annoying. Silence. Silence.
Oh, he seems like this way. I mean, I don't think there is any other way. Is there? Like, yeah, you can pull it with Analyth, but like, you're gonna have to pull it. I think. Damn, I think I lose my kill thing here. That was too quick. Less. Let's just wipe them all out. Alright. Alright. And this definitely seems like the best. Yeah. This definitely, like... This seems like the best spot if you're in the frozen area. Because you refresh, come out here. You can keep your big kill thing up. And you can immediately target this boss. And there's so many enemies in here that give like a fair amount of XP that you can just kind of steamroll it all. The only worry is legitimately not being able to keep up the kill counter because you're destroying the enemies too quickly because you can only refresh every 60 seconds. I was there until level 75, yeah. Probably go up here, up these guys.
Far from it. All in one go. Take this, if you can.
Boom, refresh. Send them back out.
Mark, let's finish this.
Maybe I should make a video on that. Best places in each like zone. At least my favorites.
All in one go. Far from it. Yep.
Like, I don't know if I'd stay till 75, but maybe 70. Just in the sense that, like, by the time I'm at, like, 70, I think the Crimson Castle enemies will be a fine level to grind. Because these are only level 55. So they don't give much XP other than these level 57s. Out of all the characters that launched, which one do you like the most? Cheese. It's usually between Cheese, Fadi, and Hotori. I really like Shinku though.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this.
It's just that, like, I'm not as much of a fan of, like, I think she looks really cool, but her teams are not my favorite. How do you reset the mobs? You go to the campfire, and in the top left, there's a monster-looking icon. Like, honestly. Yeah, you click that little monster icon, and boom, it resets the mobs.
Take this, if you can.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Far from it. I'll hit you back.
Yeah, I'll make that video today, and I'll release it tomorrow, I think. Fresh monsters. This is 60-minute cooldown, though. So keep that in mind.
Divide by 0.
Here it is!
Annoying. Silence. 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 You're stuck here with me.
Oh, this poor little level 55. Alright, well.
All in one go.
Level 67, and then level 68.
If you can.
Yes. Better not. Express areas, the southern zone. It's probably fair. Though this part right at the beginning of the Crimson Castle where it's the bridge. Is that what you're referring to? It's like the second campfire. Yeah, the part with the bridge where it's like a gauntlet where you can run down. It's just all the enemies. Is that what you're talking about? Or is that, or are you talking about somewhere else? Because I was thinking that would probably be one of the best. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that was really good when I was lower level. She can go from cocky muscle girl to terrified OP dragon. Socially awkward dragon with no friends. And how do I still have so much level 70 gear that's just way better? I guess it just auto rolls. Or is it that is the stuff that doesn't need to be identified? Okay, is it like always worse? Why am I not needing to identify gear anymore? Because I'm not getting any drops that need to be identified. Or is it just where it drops matters? I'm starting to think maybe like where it drops matters, in which case I can just salvage all of this. Because of the level? Yeah, but the level of my stuff is lower. Like, I have a bunch of level, oh, because of character levels, you don't need to roll anymore. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just wondering, because it's like, I'm getting gear, but it's all the same, and it's worse than my level 50 shit. So, like, I feel like that's kind of counterproductive. Why are you punishing me for being a higher level? At the very least, it should drop, you know, the equivalent of, or it should automatically roll itself. If they want to play that. Level 16 under. Because anything I'm not wearing right now that's level 16 under is worse than what I've got. That's why I'm only doing this to get rid of it. Wait. Yeah, you. NTE grinds drill. And I kept my goal streak. You only need a set bonus to gear level, the rest you're maxing out on everything. Yeah.
Swing my claw! Pull around and find out! Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it!
Trying to give a pretty marginal increase to my abilities.
All in one go!
So I might end or the 7 day. Oh, 7 day.
Yep. Yep. I'll hit you back. Yep.
Actually, now that I think about it, I can wear gear that's that's higher than level 60 anyway. Where is she? Shinku's got level 65 gear, doesn't she? Or is that someone else? Someone has level 65 gear. Maybe I get rid of it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, no, I know why I got rid of it. It's because it's worse than I have. Okay, yeah. Alright, well. Well. Alright. Cool. Shinku moves so fucking fast in this mode, by the way. With all the speed boosts, she literally turns into, like, the Flash. Like, look at her. Look at this shit.
Mark. Let's finish
Holy
this.
speed, yeah. Because I have two different things that boost her speed. Her set bonus that boosts speed, and I have her, and I have the trinket on her that boosts speed. And then, obviously, her ult, or like her passive,
Silence.
boosts her speed as well.
Silence. 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 Take this, if you can.
All in one go.
Engraved.
Yep. Yep. Far from it.
Take this, if you can.
Get out! Don't get dragged in. It's the end.
Divided. Slice zero.
Watch out! Don't blink! All in one go.
Take this.
Okay, when she starts healing, this will cause defense shred, and immediately ult.
Easy passes.
I guess ignore, it puts an ignore defense on them, so, on my allies.
You're stuck
By the way,
here
the
with
Warren
me.
Gold coins are worth using only in my difficulty. I don't even know what I would even use them on right now. Other than like some fuck ass potions.
Fate splinter and
That I
fracture.
don't need.
All in one go.
Can you gift in NTE, by the way? Probably. Definitely don't gift me anything though. Like being fully real. I don't know if it's something I can turn off, but I will not use anything gifted to me.
Far from it.
Take
I'm a
this,
free-to-play
if you
boy.
can. Annoying.
Yes, I'm free to play by choice, so.
Silence. Silence. Silence.
Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it.
Here it is! Hit first! Here comes the whirlwind!
You need to log to gift?
Far from it.
What do you mean by log? Like, do I have to be willing? Because I know in some games all you need is someone's user ID, and you can basically just gift them shit for their account. Okay, well, I need to kill it again for the progress. Or just casually jogging while I'm going like... I just went right past him. Where's that? Is anyone here in chat want an S-class selector? I have one though I have no use for it. Oh, you can't like give people items. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. You can buy someone things using top-ups, but you can't give someone an item you don't need. That's not how that works. That'd be really funny if you could, though. You'd have people selling fucking characters and shit. It's like, hey, anyone want copies of Shinku for, you know, $50? You would also be able to get a bunch of alts and then just funnel yourself A6 of every character ever. It's like, oh, I want the new character, don't have the pulse for it, make a new count and send myself the character. Cool, easy. Let's use the fucking 100 starter pulls they give me to A6 every character in the game that ever exists. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work at all.
Far from
It's why people care so much about whether their specific account is, like, worth money. Like, I'm gonna be real, there's probably people who would pay for my account just because I have the characters built that I do, and I have so many of the limited characters at, like, pretty decent investment. But I wouldn't sell my account because it's mine. So.
I was careless.
Yeah, there's people who quite literally, they like, they play the game and they rerun and re-roll over and over again just to get like an account that's like pretty lucky, so they can sell that account to people. Because that's the closest you can get to like selling characters. It's technically against TOS, I'm pretty sure, to sell your account. So should you see the new short about the new character they're adding? Yes, I did. I have my own short to put out about it, but I made other stuff ahead of time before stream. So I built characters now, and they're built somewhere from level 60 to level 70 to 80, and A6 Lacrimosa, yes. A6 Lacrimosa is super nice. I wonder if I'll ever be lucky enough to get a character to A6 as they're free to play. Like in their first run. Because I'll tell you one thing, I've never gotten, if I'm remembering correctly, I've never done a 10 pull and pulled 2 of the same character. If it were to happen in any game, in NTE it would be most likely for me. At the same time, though, they give me a good reason to pull pretty much every character that launches in this game. I'm not rolling her for her in a million years. She is by far one of my least favorite characters in this whole entire game. That's fair. I really like her. So.
Ingrain, let's finish this.
3 damage to 300k. Yes, indeed. Welcome in, Oshi. At A4 for free and top up last 2. Nice.
I was careless.
One moment.
Take this, if you can.
Annoying. Silence. 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 Silence.
Alright, I return. Well, I know I'm late to the stream. The reason is I'm traveling. That's totally fine. I mean, you mentioned before that you'd be doing table tennis stuff. So hopefully it's going well so far. I didn't build Shinku, but I put like I put like a basic like console stuff on her. And I put a basic build on Hathor too. Do you play other gacha games than NTE? Yes, I play Arknight's Endfield. I play Wua here and there. I play ZZZ here and there. Wow, that's crazy. I don't know what happened there, but I wasn't able to do anything. Brain no work? Brain no work. I played Nikkei. And there are others that I'll play like here and there, but as far as the ones I mainly play like all the time, it's probably Enfield and NTE. Pretty cool. I'm glad they're not sticking to the same old instead of, in terms of gacha. True. I completed 1000 Less Than One Night. It was actually pretty fun. One of the best game modes they've ever added. I've ever added. I'm not sure. But yeah, it is cool. I think it's fun. Sick. Also, I might need to end stream a little bit early. It'll depend. Because basically what's going to happen, my electricity still isn't working right. Or I should be more specific. I forgot what they're called now. I always forget the specific names of the shit. But, you know the outlets with the switches that you can use to, like, reset all the outlets in the house? Or, I don't know if they have that everywhere. But here, we have those. And, they're not working properly, so the outlets that are connected to them are just not working. So we have to have an electrician come up. But odds are this guy's not going to be able to fix it, and he's probably going to have to call someone else. Odds are, at least. Did you figure out what to do in the room with the knights? Yeah, you kill them all. You go in at a higher level, and you instantly murder them all, and then they die. That's what you do, Chili. Not even fucking with you. That's literally, that's a strat. They don't pick up and heal each other. They don't share health. You literally just go in and you kill them all. That's the very genius strategy. It's the Fuzzy's Gambit. I killed, or I defeated the, Brawler Fuzzy. It says I don't have the piece yet. Can you explain to me what the fuck you're talking about? The piece that supposedly I need is hidden. Oh, the knight requires completing a series of battles for a strange fuzzy. Maybe I have to do all of them. Maybe that's why it's like a series of battles. 6 of my characters are so strong. They're invincible, by the way. Switch to a higher difficulty. Or, if you want to really test how invincible your characters are, fight this guy. Just walk up to this guy and fight it. Do that. Try that out. Let me know how it goes. When you can beat that guy, your team's pretty invincible. God damn it. Did you see Senko was going to be playable in 1.3? I thought Linko was coming and hence thought I'd be skipping 1.3. But now I have A2 Shinku and I can't even skip Senko or Iroi. Yeah, that's so fucking rough. They went from, hey, here's this character that people don't really care. I find it really interesting though. I guess it makes sense. That also kind of throws a wrench in the whole rerun thing, right? Because we know Linko's supposed to be coming in 1.3. So if Linko's coming and Senko's coming, then where's the rerun that people thought was going to happen? Maybe the rerun will just happen alongside the banners. Who knows? Okay, I know he's level 100. I gotta try to beat him. It's very easy though, Mike. Yeah, it's a very easy fight. He just doesn't take damage and instantly kills you. Like, the Molten Drake is not like the most difficult of fights. Mighty Piggy. Heh, looks like you got skills, but my Piggy warriors are strong. Do you dare to stand against them? You win if you can withstand our bubble attack. I don't know why this is kind of easy. Am I supposed to just stand here? Or can I go and start fighting them? I'm trying to figure this out. Does it send it back? No. You're gonna have it alongside the banners. That makes sense. Redirect skill the bubbles back into them. Oh, okay. So I have to send them back. Unfortunate. Wow, this is gonna take 5 billion fucking years. Wait, doesn't Iroi do it automatically? Or am I an idiot? I literally take 1 damage as well. It's not really on.
Take this, if you can.
I'm scrolling to you again. Well, hello. Unisi Pebble.
Take this.
Welcome on in. Cool model, by the way. Thank you. I quite like it as well. I think I could just attack it normally. I forgot about that. I can just hit them back normal. Alright, well, hello. Stop it already. The outside world is too dangerous. We should head home and build pig houses. They're the safest. Use bricks. The sturdier, the better. Wait, do I not get anything, or did I already get a thing and I'm just not realizing? I don't even know. I didn't notice getting anything, but... Fuzzy Club. Is this like Fight Club? Oh, hey, there it is. Well, that's funny. Alright, hello, civilized Fuzzy. Hero, would you like to contribute to the future of us Fuzzies? How can I help the Fuzzies? Civilization corrupted the nature of us Fuzzies. Some of us have incessant desires, and others even exploit their brethren for profit. Oh my fucking god. They really made an event called Fight Club? I hate how this mode is main story and I'm forced to play it. So the reason this mode is main story, Zoa, is because it directly references events that are happening in the main story. If they don't make it main story and they make it side content, and then people who are not playing it, and then people who are not doing the main story play it, then it fucks their shit up because it'll spoil them. Also, it's main story because it's important information for Mint getting new teammates and learning about those new teammates. So that's why, like for like a fundamental reasoning, that's why it's main story content. Kind of similar to like why I believe the spin-off quest for the first mission that Zero does as a member of Avon should be main story content, because it's vital information to understand what's going on. Like, it brings you a lot of context. Stixer, how am I supposed to beat that boss if he does 83,000 damage, the Molten Dragon? I'll just get good, I guess. I don't know. That does sound tragic. How am I supposed to help? Give this world and those fuzzies one mighty punch. Ooh, we'll have to punch with all we got. You can only free yourselves from the shackles of civilization by fighting. That is the very purpose of the FFC, the Fuzzy Fighting Club. I'm ready. Start the main quest. Did that little cutscene show we skipped over a chapter? It showed we skipped over the conclusion of the Scarlet Letter. So this is important for main story stuff, but it is still disconnected from where we are currently in the timeline. So there's a reward. Without a reward, I'd be just like those fuzzies that exploit others. More. Show me more of those crazy fights. Please come back here again. Sure, why not? Let's do it again. Grasping what? Grasping. A way to destroy civilization. I'm not sure if the fuzzy is okay, bah. Anyway, let's fight again. Let the fight begin, bah. But yeah, it's supposed to show you that time-wise it's a little bit... Okay, well... I didn't realize that this was level-based, and I thought this was, something else. I'm about to throw away the shackles imposed on me by civilization. Here's your reward. Please come back again. And has grasped it all, bah. Barbaric fuzzy. Roar! Hero, you finally come. Ooh, that's new. Hero, thanks to your pristine strength that you demonstrated, I have finally cast off civilization, embraced savagery, and liberated myself. Moo. I think I can understand. Is this some unique quest for the barbarian class? To get even closer to your pristine savagery, I'll give you more of my treasure. Little hero, fight me once again. Moo. Treasure's on the table. I can wait no more. Fight me.
What? Don't blink!
What's going on? What's happening?
Get one away!
I understand why now, but I still don't like it because I love NTE. It's my first gacha game, but this mode is so grinding to me and not NTE, if that makes sense. I don't know. Well, it's meant to be like a game within the game, right? So like, you can realistically, as soon as you're done with the main, like story mode, which isn't grindy, you can just leave. Because if you just play through the story mode and do some of the side quest content that's in the story mode, you get pretty much all of the like necessary materials you need. And you get all of the necessary stuff you need to get to the last part of the story. It's a very chill mode. Barbaric Fuzzy. So in the depths of battle, there exists an even more primal power. My mind totally understands it now. Our next fight is going to be legendary. Ooh. Little hero, here's your reward. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you. Moo. So funny. I love this guy. Barbaric Fuzzy, something is calling me. Show me even more primal strength. I can't wait anymore. Let's fight now. All of a sudden, don't we need to banter a bit more, Moo? 3, 2, 1, fight. What the fuck? I guess it's a good time I did it now.
Here comes the whirlwind!
If I'd done this earlier, I might have gotten fucked up by the frostspike dragon.
Take this, if you can. These pests.
You're stuck here with me!
Go. Yeah, I get why you might not want to play like the extra versions of the mode, like the challenge mode and stuff like that, but realistically, the story mode of it is not very grindy.
Fate, splinter, and fracture.
It's no more grindy than the normal game. Of just the normal gameplay loop you go through. Of, you know, go here, do thing. It's just done with more of a fantasy twist. And there's extra stuff on the side that you can do in addition to it. To make the vibe feel more like an MMO. Because if you think about it, gachas kind of are the new MMOs in a lot of ways. Because now that every game has like tons of social stuff, it's usually about the community and your interactions with the community that give the vibe of what an MMO used to be for, which was this big like community interactions and like content and like, you know, like gameplay aspects and stuff like that. And so between fan art, how people do theorizing and stuff for these games, gacha games kind of in a way have taken up that seat for most of the like younger people who play games. Especially with the like daily quests, weekly quests, the FOMO aspect of consistent new content, you have to be here moments, you know, that kind of stuff. That's all like huge token MMO stuff that brings everyone together and creates these like almost divisions of players based on your devotion to the game. That it is huge in gachas. Ooh, my mind now sees the absolute truth, and even more ancient dominator. Their truth dormant in olden legends. The fuzzy before you seems to have crossed a forbidden boundary. Something long forgotten is rising from the unfathomable depths of consciousness. Thank you, hero. This fuzzy does not need these anymore. Please take them. The next fight move will be the last. Fight must. This reminds me of the Prison of Elders. So here's the thing. Is this like a level 100 boss? Should I come back here later? Should I handle this another time? Am I gonna get my ass kicked? I'll worry about it later. Well, I did what I needed for the chess piece, I guess. Here, you reached such a high level in chess. Here's a gift. Here's another. 3 puzzles remain. The next one requires a knight and a bishop. A chess sense tells me the bishop is hidden deep in a dangerous area. It's a castle. The board has changed. You should start moving. Bah. Can understand? What can you understand? Is there something specific that you can understand? Alrighty. Can't you swim here? Well, look at you all.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Curtis! Can you keep up with the wind?
Mark, let's finish this.
Annoying. Silence. 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 Take this.
Okay, good. Welcome back.
All in one go.
To you, this probably feels like some Dormammu I've come to bargain type shit. Keep scrolling past, and it's like, cool, and I keep showing up. Whose good side did I get on YouTube TV recommended 3 times in a row? Or 3 times in a few minutes.
Take this if you can. All in one
You know,
go.
welcome in. Jeez. Is there anything here? Hi, Stixer. Hello, Asan.
Yep.
Good. Oh, I forgot I have to actually, like, talk to you before I beat your ass. Hello? Got a red front. He thinks lying on the ground and counting clouds is the best. Good. As you should. As you should. Tell me again what you need. How are you? I'm pretty good. Yourself? I'm really loving this mode. Yes, so am I. It's a really fun mode. I bet I don't have time to watch your lives later. But I'll have time to live the day after tomorrow. Well, I won't be live tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow, I'll be watching the endfield, what do you call it? The preview, and then I'll be hopping on for some more NTE, because this is a pretty grindy mode, which I like. Do you go live every day? I do not. I go live 4 times a week, currently. On Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. At 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Reach level 100 and finish challenge mode right now. I'm a nightmare. Nice. Yeah, I'll probably do some of the grinding, like while streaming and stuff, just so I can like, help people out with like the
If
stuff.
you can. Easy pass.
Very, very good. I'm thoroughly enjoying
I'll make sure
this
you
mode.
quiet down.
So it feels really satisfying.
Splinter and fracture.
So now I used to just log into dailies, use puzzles, and Duncan Day. Now it's going to be so unique. What were your thoughts? About the same. Like, it's a nice little fun thing I can do. I can grind. They gave me a lot of things to grind for that are good too, like the outfits, the recolors,
If you can.
analyth, fons, etc.
One go.
So not only am I grinding,
Get out. Don't
and this
get
is
dragged
permanently
into-
available, right? Yeah. It's connected to the story. It's going to be permanently available. In fact, I think they mentioned they want to expand on it. I'm not sure to what extent they'll expand on it. Because I think they mentioned, like, adding new characters and stuff. So I wonder if they do, like, a new story at a later time and treat this as, like, a thing they can do, they can come back to every so often when, like, big stuff is going on.
If you can.
Switch to Twitch for better watch quality. Fair.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Welcome, Nico.
Far from it.
I do have an electrician coming over, so I'll probably end stream in about 15 minutes. It's the whole time, but still, fair to let you guys know.
Silence. Silence.
Don't die.
Take this.
As long as we're able to keep our gear and current progress, everything's up in the
Let's finish this.
Though I wouldn't mind if they made it kind of like Diablo, where it's seasonal too. Where it's like you have a version where like you can keep everything, but then you have like a new season where it's like, all right, you restart from level 1 again.
Far from it.
Oh, and you change the chat bubble things? Yes, I made it so that it shows both both streams, both Twitch and YouTube.
Take this. If you can.
Reads messages quicker too.
All in one go.
It might be because it updates online instead of through a widget.
Take this. If
Well,
you can.
it might be just the server the widget's on, because, or sorry, other way around. So it updates through StreamerBot,
Take this.
which is
If
on my
you can.
computer, versus an online-only widget. So that might be why it's a bit quicker. I'm gonna come on Twitch on my laptop and play NTE right now. I won't be able to chat, but I told you keep hearing everything on stream. Alrighty. Or you had to wait 10 seconds to see your restaurant stream now it's 3 or 4. That's a stream lag thing too. Because for me, it would show up instantly. If you sent a message in chat, it shows me instantly that it goes on. So that might also be an internet thing. You had previous latency problems with the stream. Because for me, the difference was only really slight. It wasn't several seconds. Hello there.
Far from it. Oh,
Like you're streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube right now.
Don't get
Is the
dragged
chat
into
confined? Like, how do you do that? So I have a widget that I have that basically combines it like for me, and just reads both chats at the same time and puts it in the same chat. And like, as you can see, Azanya's redeemed the Daily Pixie Sticks. Daily Pixie Stick over on Twitch. So you'll be able to see redeems. If someone like donates over on YouTube, like super chats, or becomes a member, you'll see that. If someone becomes a sub on Twitch, you can see that. You already have Shiku and in this mode, they give it to you.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Can you tell me the name, please? If you just look up multi-chat, there's several. I don't remember what the name of this one specifically is. It's like Nami or something. It's just one that seemed like it was pretty clean.
Yep.
I didn't want anything that was that looked odd and lucky. I want it to just be simple and clean. Kingdom Hearts ass thing.
Far from it.
Dude, nice. Love the Shinky voice line, not gonna lie, same. Hi, I'm back on Twitch. Welcome.
Take this, if you can.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Pull 30 times for her that got nothing. Well, I didn't get Chaos, so all of my pity from him went to her. Otherwise, it would have taken me forever to get her too. Because I was able to go 45 times into her banner after getting her and not get her. Yeah.
Don't stop. Can you keep up with the wind?
All in one go.
Annoying.
I got extremely lucky on Chaos and 10-inch pulls. I got him, but got unlucky on Chaos's weapon 80 pulls. I've been unlucky on almost every weapon. I've had to hard pity every weapon except one, and that one weapon I got like 50 or 60 pulls, which was Hotori. Every other limited character weapon I've gotten, which is not only Lacrimosa and now Shinku, I'm having to hard pity them. Like Shinku, I'm at 60 pulls. I don't think I'm getting it in 70. I'm probably gonna have to hard pity her. Because I'm far from the SR pity. It's not that I don't get any weapons, it's that I just keep getting standards. Chico 10-inch pulls got her, and 40 pulls got her signature. Yeah.
Far from it. All in one. Go around and find out. Plotting your escape? Don't even think about it.
20 pulls, Sarfin in 10. Used up all my luck on him and his weapon, and no longer have any pushing to her rep.
All in one go.
As for replay, I'm really happy I have all the characters for signature arc as well. Yeah,
If you can.
I'm satisfied enough. It just sucks that Chaos is the one, because he's one that I did actually really well. Okay. From what I can tell, the best spot for farming in this region is this campfire right here. Right north of Broken Stonewood. And then once you reset, you can walk out here, and you have a boss here, and then you have all of these enemies that are all through here. And as you defeat them, more and more spawn constantly. So it's definitely a situation where you're getting like a ton of potential experience. So, yeah, very nice area, yeah.
Annoying.
Yeah, I'm basically putting all of my fons into getting Draco. Alright. I just have to check that. Alright. I was level 90 in there in like 30 minutes, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess you do have to hit level 90 in order to get to the next area. Jacob pulls maybe go broke twice, still got nothing worth talking about. I haven't gotten anything crazy yet, but I got like the pulls, which is good. The only thing I need now is that there's like the 10 pulls one, I think that's in there still. And there's the dyes, there's the seeds, and then there's the outfit and obviously Draco. Is the Twitch drop on in the stream? Yes, I've turned on Twitch drops. In fact, I get drops from my own stream, but only if I have it pulled up while I'm watching it. Not from me streaming it. Which is a funny thing to discover. I'm a good enough. Oh yes, on. Having a lovely day. It's been ages since I used Twitch. Normally I normally only use like, how do I know I get the rewards? I have a link or something. It'll have a little pop-up. And just make sure you link your account and then I can claim them. See you, have a good day. You too, is on. The next area is level 92, so it's probably 92, but 90 is enough. That's fine.
All in one go.
Alrighty.
You're stuck here with me.
Back. Set. Go back out. I linked it just now for some reason. My NTE isn't opening live up on Steam. I'm not really sure how any of the Steam stuff works, honestly. Because I do it through the basic launcher. I feel like re-downloading.
If you can.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Turning UE4 error? That's odd, because I think it's a UE5 game.
I'll make sure you're quiet. All in one go. Take
I think I will also install this game because I want to see total playtime. Fair.
silence. 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 Silence.
Yeah, the best part of farming in these areas is the longer you farm in one spot, the faster it goes because of the kill counter thing. Because it just causes constant damage everywhere around you.
All in one go.
Fate, splinter, and fracture.
Here it is. Can you keep up with the wind?
Take this, if you can.
Thank you for following. Second. Welcome to the Twitch follower little thing. You have some new emotes now. Press follow, my bad. All good. You got yourself some new emotes. Because followers get emotes on Twitch. They don't do that on. You have to be a member. If you want emotes on YouTube. You need to identify, right? Yeah. Some old shit. I've subbed you on YouTube. I normally only watch YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I just mean that subs for some reason just don't get any shit. I'm not sure what the specific reasoning there. I don't know. Well, I guess whenever I hit level 75. Did I not? Here, don't want to. I don't have to fuck myself over later. Rush. Monster refreshing? What?
Divide. It's like zero.
Annoying. Silence. 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 I must swing my claws. Release. It's the end.
Welcome back, Nix. I will be ending soon, but welcome back.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Get out! Don't get dragged into this! Go around and find out. Far from it.
Just a scratch.
Do we know, where does it say what the kill thing does? Like, do we know where it lists what exactly the kill streaks do?
What? Don't blink!
All in one go.
Annoying. Silence. Silence.
Silence. Silence. You're stuck here with me.
That's a lot of damage. It is.
Take this, if you can.
Can you keep up with the wind?
Isn't there a circle aura thing is streak limit? I know it is, but I just don't know what it
All in one
does.
go. Hup.
Like I know that like it does the thing that causes AoE damage. It does the thing that like I think causes enemies to explode. But I don't know exactly what it's doing. Fundamentally. So I'm not sure if it's listed somewhere. Well, either way, I do have an electrician coming over, so I must inform you all that it is time to stream. Today was a pretty chill stream. What difficulty are you on now? Challenge. Spill the gear? Nothing crazy. Shinku's my main damage dealer. She has flash corrosion, so she inflicts eclipse flame instead of crimson flame whenever she would normally use her dodge, and she moves 50% faster while in menacing gaze state. This makes her move fast. And then she has heaven rend light. That's her only thing. Oh, sorry, she also has dragon and shepherd, which reduces enemy resistance. So, there you go. But yes, gamers. Alright. Thank you all for being here. It was a lovely time. I do have things that must be done. So, I will be bidding you all adieu. Thank you all for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, then kindly consider following me on my socials if you want to catch me in more places. You can also check out my Discord if you want more of me and want to ask questions, you want notifications that are probably going to be timely than specific apps, etc. And if you want to get something for Pumpkin, my cat, or the stream, then check out the throne. You can also send stuff that is like a surprise stuff, but don't be too weird about it. Alright, gamers. Thank you all for dropping by. It was a fun time for me. I hope it was a fun time for you. Yeah. Everyone have a lovely old day. If I don't see you again this week, have a lovely